Yo, 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 what is going on, boys and girls? We are back with some angler. We got Dopey in the chat. What's up, Dopey girl?
Hello.
Whoa.
I'm still waking up.
Yeah, we had a late night last night. Yeah, we did. It was, yeah, kind of interesting, just watch TV and
Well, it wasn't really late night. You went to sleep, and then I couldn't sleep, so we got up.
we
You
got up.
decided to fix your computer at like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I decided I was having some computer issues. Say that. You could say that I was having some computer problems. Yeah, my video card decided that two of the fans wanted to die on it, so they just wanted to freeze up completely, so we had to rip that apart. That's fun, ripping apart an expensive video card late in the early in the morning. I did order a new set of fans for it. Could be coming in a little while, but ended up giving them a little bit of a band-aid fix, lubricating them back up and everything like that, taking them apart, give them a little bit of a tweaking, and it seems to be they seem to be blowing air now, and they're spinning. So yeah, let's wish it luck today, guys, because we are pushing it as always. We always do. So I can definitely feel the hot air coming out of it now. So yay, that's a good sign. But yeah, we're gonna be chilling, hanging out, playing some of the angler today. And Vars, what's up, dude? Welcome chat, welcome guys. Yeah. Welcome. Dopey, did you manage to get into my server or probably not?
I'm trying.
Yeah, just try once and then we'll just chill for a little bit here. You got your screen up?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, let's get
My OBS updated, so mine looks different than yours. It's like blue now.
I don't see your NDI popping up. It must not be synced in today. I'll have to take a look at that.
Well, it updated, and it completely looks different than the one you have on your screen. It forced updated itself.
No, you went to 28. Damn it, 28 sucks ass.
28, yeah, that's what it says at the top of my screen.
Yeah, you went to 28. It's okay. I'll have to fix that later tonight. I guess we don't have Dopey Cam for today, but that's okay.
Yeah,
No big
it
deal.
forced its update.
You can go ahead and close that. Then you don't need that run on your PC at the moment. I'll have to resync the settings there so we can get Dopey Cam back. Oh, what do we want to fish for today? So we've seen that there's a lot of updates. I guess maybe we could talk about those real quick.
Start there while I try and get in.
Start there while you're trying to get in. Okay, sounds good. Give them a thing. Let's go ahead and pop up the thing. Let's take a look at the other thing, and let's look at the other thing. All right, the angler. What do we have? Any more patches?
Probably not.
It looks like known. Let's go known issues here. Let's take a look here. A window open for that, huh? Pretties. Okie. See what we got here. Yes, they did release the hotfix. We did notice that. Let's see here. Several improvements to the angler. Better water visuals. We did notice that. We were doing a little bit of recording this weekend on it. Temporary solution for migrating multiplayer. Yeah, we noticed that did not quite work very well since the last patch. Take a look. Visuals. Stability and performance. A variety of stability and performance issues. Rest. Let's see here. We're tackling the most pressing crashes of hotfix. Yeah, well, I mean, this is pretty much says it all, right? I mean, I guess you can't see my mouse when I'm highlighting things, but you can. Cool. Right. Yeah, I mean, obviously, as they patch stuff, they're gonna break stuff, right? Especially when they're dealing with performance issues and crashes, right? That's just this is gonna be happening for quite a while, guys. Don't let it discourage you. You know what I mean? Game does not launch on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I noticed that there were some issues going on there. From the main menu, typing text field, add input, press escape, back in crashes. Yes, we've noticed that. We've had that a lot. Try to enter vehicle exactly as it spawns can crash your avatar and get stuck in the map. We've noticed that as well. Yo, what's up, Shane? In multiplayer, other players' avatars may occasionally be missing clothes. We've noticed that, bros. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, we've noticed a lot of avatars being just completely messed up. Let's see the visuals. The appearance of the water continues to be worked on. We've noticed a lot of like little, looks like there's fishing line going everywhere. Pretty messed up, right? Water prints can sometimes differ. Actual physical movement, yep. Float movement currently open. Yeah, that's all janky. A lot of the movement in the reels, the fish, and everything like that is completely messed up. There's a lot of work that's got to be done there. Changes to graphic settings, the video settings or gameplay may not apply. Yep, we've noticed that as well. That is also very irritating. On a rare occasion, objects may appear to float, clip, or occasionally align the ground as you explore. Yep, we've noticed a lot of these things were very noticeable. AMD graphics users may notice corruption on water reflections and small patches, blocks, squares. I'm noticing that on Nvidia. On rare occasions, it may be possible to select. There's so many. It's like they tried to fix 10 things and opened up 400 things. Last few patches, right? Progression, rewards for reaching 1,000 reserve reputation, not currently unlocking. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. So don't rush to go get this one here, guys. A small collection of water bodies, added physics enabled, making it impossible for to fish at. Oh, wait. Here we go. Small collection of water bodies do not have physics enabled. Well, that would be right there to Varus's. Well, that's kind of crappy. It is not currently. Yeah, you can't fish under bridges right now at the moment too. It won't let you like flip cast underneath of them. Some of the in-game signs around lake displays are wrong name. Oh, that's gonna throw off. Huh, okay. Well, and then just regular audio stuff. Blah blah blah. Happy fishing anglers. Yep. Well, if we can fish and be in the right areas, that'd be greatly appreciated. Right. That down. Back into the game. I also have to check my video card here to make sure everything is going good. Yay, all my fans are working. Woo! Okay. Yes, Dopey Cam is not enabled today, guys. All right. Let me make my chat a little bigger here, guys. Can actually read what you're saying. Holy cow, because that was tiny. Let's see here. Yeah, Shane, Ryan, Creature, Varus. What's up, guys? Welcome, guys. Let's see. Haven't been able to see. Fish is slowed down a bit as well. Yeah, well, Varus, that would explain, like I was saying, man, that would explain it. If physics aren't enabled and the fish are just not able to be caught. So hopefully we'll test a little bit. The fish should obviously come in very quickly. So, yeah, unless they really messed up the spawn rates and stuff like that, but there's obviously some issues. So I haven't been able to lock down wet and wet fish with no clock. Yeah, it's a hard one too. Also too, it's hard to really do any type of data crunching with the fish and the numbers and stuff when everything's being changed. So everybody out there that's running out there to like find all these things and do all this stuff, you're just wasting your time right now. Just give it a little bit, right? Just give it a little bit of time. Which means, yeah, no catches as well. Well, yep. Come on, 2080 Ti, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, it's definitely all the fans are definitely working now. So I literally had 2 stuck fans. They just did not want to go. I took them apart. The fan grease that's on the inside was like sticky. It was toast. So they just stopped yesterday, the other night. Noticed it was like the one fan was like 100%, and it was like 100% pegged out. And I was like, "What is that? Why is my computer ramped up and it's on idle?" Right? Like I was like, "What's going on?" I was listening to it and I was like, "That's definitely coming from my video card." Look underneath of it, only one fan's moving. Actually, creature, no, not in my case, because I wasn't getting hot enough to have any thermal issues. We just don't get that hot here for computers to really heat up that much. Now, if it was like 100 and something and the computer was running really hot, then this is when I was comfortable. At least the one fan that didn't go out was the most important one. But like I said, they just need to be taken out, popped out. I disabled my 2080 Ti, and I pretty much fixed it for the most part. I mean, they're running. Oh yeah, they're running. Okay, one's got a slight wobble, but new fans are coming. Had to order some from China. All right, where am I going fishing here today? Let's take a look here. I was not really catching anything in this lake. It was very dead. But this is since the patch. A normal spot up here, Northern Lake Iridium, which this might not even be Lake Iridium. We know this one is, we think, but it might not be either, considering they said that some of the names are wrong. So 90C on the GPU and it starts to slow down. Yeah, I've never reached 90C. I don't think this card is in its whole lifetime. It's never reached 75, right? So and I push it hard. So it's just, I guess the rest of my airflow in my case is pretty good. I guess. Or one fan's the only thing that's needed. Go for a lake with no path or road. See if it pays off. Ooh, it's hard to say. I would like to go for some more pike. I did complete my quest, but I think I am gonna go over here. I believe the last time I played I had a pike setup turned on. What's up, unit? The glue runs super good on your old 1070. Yeah, the game is fairly optimized as far as the way it looks and the performance you get out of it on certain graphics cards. Some people said that they couldn't run it on their computers. It could be many reasons, right? It could be many reasons why it doesn't run on your computer, right? You know what I mean? Like, you could have the performance, but your computer could just have some issues, right? Just got a Steam message. Midweek. Dude, Hunter Call of the Wild's nice. We'll probably be playing that tomorrow, right, Dopey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll probably be playing that tomorrow. You cannot say that. You can't order things from other places in the world without... Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to buy computer fans from where they're manufactured. Gotcha. Okay. I meant fans. You know what? Obviously, we're not buying fans here with the amount of subs we've obviously we're not. It's been 7 years and we don't have 10. We don't even have 10,000. Yo, what's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? Let's go to the, we were trying a few different things out over here. I would like to go with the, let's go with the swim bait here. So if you're on the actual quest itself for the pike, that's not what I wanted. If you're on the quest for the pike, the diamond pike, this is where you want to be right here, guys. I was having some issues with this one, and like literally I just came over here and sat right here. You sit here long enough and tons of stuff. Tons of pike was like northern pike were popping up. But when you're on the quest, everything around that area is just flooded with pike, right? Okay, so we're gonna go with the swim bait. We're gonna try and go for a pike here. I would like to see.
Before you do that, you should come get me.
You want to go for pike too? What bait do you have on? Do you have a swim bait?
Probably not.
Grab yourself a swim bait like 2-aught. And grab yourself a spinner 2-aught. And make sure you bring your frog with you. And a spinner bait of some size. And a popper of some sort if you want.
I have the hook size 6 spinner bait and the base game one.
Okay, grab.
And I also have a 3-aught frog. And a 2-aught frog.
Okay.
I just need what?
You're gonna want a swim bait, 1-aught or a 2-aught. Had someone follow you on Twitch the other day, but I don't stream, so why would you follow? Some people just do that for, if you've been playing with somebody or you've been chatting with other people, or even if you're a moderator in somebody's chat, you'll see people will do that a lot. Yeah, sorry for the absence lately, guys. Just been doing a little bit of work. Also kind of taking like a little break from streaming. A lot of you guys know we've been hitting it really hard this last couple months since we've been home. And, just needed to take care of a few things. Get a little bit of bills paid.
You said swim bait, right?
Yeah, swim bait, like 2-0.
Anything else I need while I'm here?
Did you get a decent sized frog?
I have the 3-aught and the 2-aught.
That works. Could try to go for some pike here. See if we can get some. You don't have to say sorry. We all understand. Yeah, man. I don't know. We always feel bad when we miss streams and stuff like that. And it does hurt a lot when it does. As a streamer, like especially in the Twitch game, it is painful. It's painful to think of taking a break for a few days or taking a week off or things like that, right? Because if you're not there, people just migrate somewhere else, right? So it is that type of a situation. Streaming is a grindy type of a thing. You got to be on it. You got to be grinding constantly. It's just the way it works. But, you know, you guys have always been amazing. You guys have always let us take breaks. You guys have always been very understanding, and we know you guys are chill. We also know we put in a ton of work, so a lot of time streaming, you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours a month, or even, you know, we did the 24-hour stream, which was really not even planned. We kind of just did it. We kind of had to do it. To be honest, we kind of had to do it this last week. Right, so that was really like one of our only streams last week was Monday and Tuesday where we did the 24 hours, right? So we started off on YouTube, we played Hunter, and then we went over to Twitch, and we pretty much just did fishing all night long. And then we had our anniversary on Wednesday. So thank you guys very much for all the wishes and stuff like that. Appreciate it. And then we kind of just took the rest of the week off. And I had a lot of other things I needed to do. Like I said, we had some bills we needed to get paid. Streaming doesn't pay for everything at all. So got to do some work, got to do some things, and that pulls me away from streaming completely, pretty much.
Hey, you have clothes on.
Hey, you do too. Look, your outfit looks way better than mine.
Yeah, you got short shorts on.
What? I can't even look to your camera view to see my short shorts. All right, let's go. Oh, look like you just yeeted yourself into the water.
Thought I did.
All I heard was a whoosh.
Well, I thought I did.
See ya, Dopey.
I was like, I was like trying like 12 times. I was like, why won't it let me in? It kept saying Aaron, and then I looked on the map and I was already with you, and I was like, oh, that'd be why.
You know, man. Anyway, haven't got to see your channel live stream. Yeah, man. Dude, I've been streaming on Twitch a lot in the last this last year. YouTube has been. This is new for us to be back on YouTube again, which seems kind of odd to say because YouTube was our main streaming platform. But generally midday, my normal time slot, you know, 12 to 2 or 3, maybe 4. I'll be streaming over here, and then the rest of the day we go over and hang out on Twitch late at night. Yo, what's up, Wally? Make sure you check in the description for the Twitch link if you guys don't have it. Go hit us up with a follow. We will be playing some Farm Sim tonight. So, kind of just kicking back and relaxing. Okay.
I just got a check mark for one of my quests.
Oh, you're in the diamond zone then.
And I gotta see which one it is.
It's probably the diamond. You're probably gonna notice a lot of pike around here. Damn, we can't switch to your thing today?
Is it a quick fix?
Possibly. Okay, open your OBS up. Yes. Any plans to play the coal mining simulator? No. That game looked not very good.
Okay, first thing it did was it popped up with the following OBS plugins failed to load. Please update or remove these plugins.
Nope, not an easy fix right now. So scratch that. Damn it. OBS freaking 28. Ugh.
Can't we just put it back to the old one?
Later, yeah. I have to install all new plugins for her. All right, guys. Another little thing you got. Since they updated this, the reeling speed is like horribly slow, but it doesn't mean that it changed the actual reeling speed of what's going on mechanically. It's just a visual thing. Don't worry about it. Still use 1 or 2, depending on what you're doing. I like to twitch on 2.
Okay, which one's the best for the diamond? 'Cause this is the diamond quest.
The diamond quest, you are looking at... Oh, man. For your diamond, I would say go with the swim bait, higher up swim bait. All right, so we know we just saw the pike out there. I just saw pike on mine. Amanda's probably seeing pike all around her right now. You're gonna make sure you use your bigger.
No.
You don't see any pike yet? Just give it some time. No, I looked at the coal mining simulator game, to be honest, and it was like, it was very, 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 very basic. It didn't look like, I played the demo, and it was kind of just like, it was too meh for me. Now, however, I've been noticing that the construction simulator does look a little nice. I mean, it's rough too as well. They're oh man, our line is having some issues here, boys. Okay, there it goes. Kind of, oh, now it's having some issues again. Oh gosh. It did take a little while for the water to the fish to like really start showing up, but you'll start seeing them swim everywhere. I tried to join your world and it put me in Varus's world. Sink back down to the bottom. How is the PC coming along? Matter of fact, an update on that, guys. We only need the CPU, and the CPU cooler is pretty much all we are needing. Everything else already came in. It's all sitting in my living room. Like everything else, the case, the power supply, all that stuff came in. So pretty much the only two things we're missing is the CPU and the CPU cooler. And those are the two. That's one of the most expensive items. So. Sounds like you'll need a new GPU also. I mean, not really. It's not like pressing. It's not like a really like hardcore. Yeah, I mean, when I already ordered the new fans for the GPU, because the GPU not working in my computer right now would be, it would equal no streams at all. All right, okay, we have some pike jumping over here. See, we just saw that one come to the surface. We know he's there. So let's see if we can see if we can fish him out of his hole. Come on, buddy. Yeah, GPU not my GPU not up and running. Like I almost had to just cancel stream completely because the load that I put on my computer with fans not working on something like that, it's definitely not a it's a no go, right? So they are just not biting on it. He should have bit on that. Should have been all over that. Go to my quick menu. Not liking the swim bait right now. Why? Let's go with the swim bait. Go with the smaller size and see if we can have him hit on that. You and Dopey finally loaded it in my world? Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm seeing pike. I'm seeing him. We just gotta get... Oh, whoa, did he turn to
I
my...
still see no fish.
Just give it a second. They will load. Mine just started getting active again. Oh, there he goes. Oh, pike. There you go. Hey, little baby pike. Okay. For you, they might bite on minnows, but I would be careful because if you bite, if you go for the minnows, that setup you have will tear you apart. Your pole's in my face.
So I see fish.
I see pole.
Take that pull and you like it.
Damn it. This reminds me of PUBG all over again. You guys
Eat
shooting
pole,
arrows.
noob.
Eat pole, noob. It reminds me of PUBG. They just shoot arrows into my eyes when I'm AFK in the bathroom. Now all I see all game is freaking arrows sticking out of my head. At least multiplayer's working for now. So you're starting to see the pike come up now?
I see one. Doesn't seem to want my pull though.
What are you throwing in there at it?
The bait you told me to put on there?
Which one is that? Swim bait?
Yeah.
What size?
2.
A 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any hook sizes, I would say under that?
No, I only picked up the 2.0.
What size frogs do you have?
2 and the 3.0.
The 2 and the 3. And what about any other ones? Do you have any other swimmers?
The swim baits, no. This is the only one I bought.
Damn.
So I was asking you if there was anything else I needed.
Trying to think here. Oh, I went to a you should know I caught mine on the 2-aught swim bait. You should be fine. If you see it, and you see a pike, right? Any pike?
Mm-hmm.
Try the do you have your minnow set up on?
No, I don't. I have to set it up.
All right, set your minnow up. Try crankbait.
I don't have crankbait.
She's on a different thing right now. She's on a quest, right? So they will hit on a lot of different things that they're not supposed to hit on, right? But the pike for the pike quest itself, you don't need a giant hook. You don't need a massive hook. They will literally bite on like a six hook. Yo, I think I missed a few streams, but I'm here. No, you didn't miss hardly that much, Yellow. We haven't streamed too much, buddy. Yeah, she's on the quest. See, I'm just fishing in general here. But this is where I got my Diamond Quest pike the other day off stream. Any spinners or spoons? You could try a spinner, Amanda, like a 2.0 spinner. Any one of those. If you see the pike in the water floating, just flip a thing at it and see if it goes towards it. If it activates onto it, then that's what you're going to want to use. Just try a few different things, because you should start seeing a ton of pike spawning around you. Once you're in the quest area and you've settled in, and you're kind of in the right location, they'll just start swarming you. But as soon as you complete that quest, all those fish are just going to disappear and despawn. So you need to leave the area and then come back. That's why it tells you to go to the lady itself. So if you go to the lady at the bait shop and you come back, all those fish will be despawned. Right? So the quest area is not really a good representation of the fishing in that area. So don't be like, oh, I found the perfect spot. No, you were on a quest. It doesn't count. Because they're baited in there hardcore. Right? Like when I was in this area, I was seeing like 10 or 15 pike constantly in front of my boat. Like just everywhere in front of me. Now there's like, you see maybe a couple surfacing here and there. Yo, what's up, Code Man? How's my day going so far? It's I guess it's going better than it was the last few days. Other than that, man, going pretty good, man. Got a bunch of work done. Got some bills paid. Got my computer a little bit better fixed. My video card fans pretty much blew out on it. So I had one surviving fan, and I ended up ripping my computer, I ended up ripping my graphics card apart last night and getting those fixed. So yeah, and then I also ordered new fans for them. So hopefully when those get in, they'll have a pretty much, I'm going to completely clean everything out, all new thermal compounds again, and fix all the fans, put all brand new fans in it, and pretty much be a brand new video card, right? So get some more life out of it, especially before we give it to Amanda, right? 3 to 5 casts, nothing bites. Change lures. Yeah, typically is generally what you want to do in this game, if there's something there, right? Sometimes you gotta wait for things to respawn. So see, we're catching them on this. It's not very big. They're not very big. It's catching some smaller pike. We can catch a lot bigger pike, but the thing is that I mean, the thing is that it's kind of a, you're gonna get, the smaller the hook, you're gonna attract a lot big, smaller fish, right? So, but that's okay. It's better than catching nothing. I'd rather catch some fish than catch nothing. And hope that the bigger one hooks on, right? So we could be reeling in, and nothing could be catching, or we could be catching quite a bit of the other things too, right? So the hook size is pretty much the filter that allows your fish to say, okay, well, say I throw it over there by that those sticks sticking out of the water, right? Well, if there's nothing there, then, or if there's like 20 fish there, and one of them's a diamond. Okay, well, now I have a less of a chance at catching that diamond because more fish can hit my lure because of the hook size. So if I up the hook size, then you have a better chance at not catching the smaller fish and a better chance at catching the diamond, which the diamond still yet might not go for your hook, right? So therefore it decreases the amount of time that you have on your gear or your fish coming in, right? So something's definitely wrong with my map. I still can't take quests, and almost every time I go to the store, a lady says, nice bluegill. Yes, they did address that in the patch notes I was reading at the beginning of this stream. What's for dinner? I'm hungry. Me too, man. I don't know. Wait, what is for dinner? Walleye? Is walleye for dinner?
Oh, there's Ryan.
Ryan showed up.
And I still don't see no fish.
You still don't see no fish?
The fish I saw, by the time I switched my bait, it was gone.
Okay, just keep tossing it in there, see what happens. You do have the diamond,
Yeah, that's activated.
okay, you do have the diamond pike. For me, it was kind of weird. They didn't show up for like the first few days. And then all of a sudden I came back here, like, remember, like in real lifetime, I came back a couple days later, and they were hitting pretty hard. The fish are definitely here. So what is that? A bass? What is this? Oh, largemouth bass silver. Okay. Yeah. Split and Vars are both invisible. What? Who do we have online? Ryan? Yeah. Why does Varus's name not look like Varus's name? Looks like Vag. I'm not gonna lie. I turned around, looked behind me. I saw someone's name that looked like Vag, so I kind of like turned back around real quick. Like, sorry, Varus. His name is Vag. I was like, what?
Close enough.
I turned around and looked. I was like, what? Name's all messed up, bro. Get my mind out of the gutter. Hey, that's not my fault. Your name does not say what your name is. Wait, is it? That's like one of those brownie things. Is there a cut in the middle of it? Dude, that's not your name. Look, VJO W3. What the? I'm not just seeing things, bro. That's what it says.
Yeah, that's what it says on mine too.
Wait, does mine say Splitintwo YouTube? YT edit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's going by it's not going by your Angler name. It's going by your Twitch name. Your Steam name, yeah. Which is weird because it goes on the Apex Connect, right? Isn't that kind of strange? That like they use Apex Connect, but then no, hold on a second though. Your name wasn't that way when I first added you. Your name was Vars. That's why it kind of tripped me out there a second. So are they linking things up with Steam now because their stuff is so fail, or what's going on? Has mine always been Splitintwo YT? I was told Shane was giving out Tim Tams in the stream. I'll take 50. It's always been that? Huh. Yeah, maybe that's not the case. So the swim bait size 5 hook has been hitting some smaller stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, man. I swore your name. I don't know, man. We streamed a lot. It could have been weird. Osney, what's up, man? Mr. Oz. I still like.
I got one.
You got one?
This might be it.
Is it big?
Oh, I had to turn my thing way down because it's gonna break my line.
Oh, snap. Look at Dopey's pole. It looks like a wizard's winner. Look at it. Oh, look at the physics. Oh. $50 isn't enough. Her pole is like crooked in so many different ways. Look at it. I know her pole is like, it's like rigid. Extra stiff. Man, damn it. You know what? I mean, she's got was that on your spinner or what was that on?
No, it's the only thing they would bite off.
Your pole is so broken. Oh yeah, it's whoa. Your pole is so broken.
Because this fish is dragging at like 130 feet.
Well, good luck with the fight. It's 100%. She's got the Diamond Quest fish on her now. No, she's got the Diamond Quest fish for sure. For her to do that to her setup, I know what fight she's in right now. Was that Ryan? Ryan said he moved.
Yeah, I saw that.
He said he had to test some stuff out. Yeah, you've definitely got that. You've definitely got the diamond on for sure. Because you have the same pool setup I do. So.
And it's the only fish that I've even had a bite on.
I mean, a 16 or a 17 pound northern pike will put up a good fight on your setup, on your float setup, but not pulling you out, not spooling you out for sure. Have you caught any diamonds yet today? Not today. We just started up today. I'm trying for some northern pike, but we're in the main quest location here, but there might not. Oh shit! There. Oh, it's a beast, Dopey. What is it?
It's only a gold. It's not even the diamond.
Oh no.
18 pounds.
Yo, that's a good. That's close though. It's a whale. Let me. I just got a baby.
It's not even the diamond.
Let's see. Oh, I can't look at it from your angle. No.
I'll take a screenshot, put in Discord.
Yeah, that's actually a good sized fish. That's yeah. It looks like your diamonds are starting. Your golds are starting to spawn now, which is good. I'm actually gonna change hook size. Oh man, what are we gonna go with? What do I want to try here? We have a 5. We're at a 5 right now. We need something a little bit bigger. You know, let's go for a popper. Oh, the diamond's gonna take you for a ripping then. Oh, look at that beast. Yeah, just make sure you throw it in the angler. Yeah, appreciate you guys for you guys that are playing the angler, throwing your guys' stuff into the right Discord channel. Appreciate that, guys. Let's go and hit this rock up again over here and see if we can't. So we know we're catching pike over here, right? Now let's see if we can lure in a monster. Can we get that? A beast. You know what I mean? A reason why I like sitting here is because I can cast down these rocks on this side and then the other way. There's also some pretty nice bass here as well too. Right, so I've been seeing a lot of really nice bass in this location and a lot of pike. And we're talking non-quest, right? So the pike and the bass really like the twitching. That's what I've been kind of going with. It's by your Steam name. I just changed my Steam name and it changed in game. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's in Discord.
Nice. Nice, nice. Small fish. You guys want to see what fish we're catching, like Dopey and everybody else? If you want guys to show your decent catches in the angler channel on Discord today. I'll make sure I get Dopey Cam working tonight again, so. Come on, fish. I haven't tried out the poppers yet, but come on, buddy. Oh, you just got annihilated. Whatever that hit that. Here
Well,
you're real.
it's either the diamond or another gold.
I'll tell you what. When you're on the quests, it's fun, right? The amount of fish rate is really high, and yeah, they kind of just smash it. But man, I don't know. They need to strike a balance between that, right? They need to find a good balance. Getting wrecked.
Whatever it just immediately took my line to like 145 feet.
Oh, did the other, does it feel more powerful than the other one?
And it's about the same thing the other one did.
It makes no
Hard to say.
sense. It makes no sense why they would use your Steam name and they aren't using Steam for the multiplayer. I agree. Matthew made you do bad things. Oh no. What'd you do now? What did he do? The under the boat?
No, it took my line like 245 feet.
Oh my gosh. Just stop reeling if he's pulling. Oh yeah, you got the diamond for sure. Remind me when you're done streaming, I can send you stuff. What? You just send it to me in Discord. What's up now? I'm just fishing. Too crazy going on right now. This is something you don't want. I mean, I don't have to read it out loud, obviously, but something funny. Juicy. How far is your thing now?
Anywhere between 180 to 250 feet.
Oh my gosh. Welcome to the fight, Dopey. Get that diamond. Oh, I mean, I won't be done streaming for a while, so if it's something you need to send me over the thing, hit me up. On my screen, it goes behind as well, too. I'll send it. Gotta take a few screenshots. Okay. Come on, let's go. Dopey's in the fight of her life. Ain't nothing hitting on that. All right, let's go back up to the two.
Oh god, it's just another gold.
What is?
18.67 pounds.
What are all these fish doing right here? What is going on right now? Look at all these. What? Dopey, they're just staring at you, bro. Ah! They're just Dopey's memorizing them. She's got them like attracted. Do I got any crazy fishing stories? You know, to be honest, actually, I've done a lot of fishing, but I really haven't had anything crazy happen while fishing. I mean, because I mean, let me think here. Have I gone for anything? Yeah, I mean, I've gotten some big halibut and some big salmon, but I mean, majority of my fishing was like smallmouth, largemouth bass. But we don't get the giant spotted or the striped bass, right? Like, we don't get anything big up here, right? I really don't have any crazy fishing stories. I see this giant fish is sitting here in the water, staring at Dopey like,
Yeah, well, I can wait. I'm trying to push my screenshot.
it looks like a diamond. He's like, he's just like, help out, man.
My god, I got all the fish wanting it.
Buck, it's Clay. Just getting in at Ruby River Range if you need me. Got you down here.
I'm just reading through here to make sure I'm reading it all. You just had a bad day and decided to go on the attack. They're fine. You did just sorry, I'm just reading something. What's up, Melon? Lol. Lol. The only real thing that happened to me was when I was able to bring a 200-pound hammer. Damn, bro. Oh, big old beast, huh? Are you on another big fish, Dopey?
Yeah.
Was it the one that was just sitting right in front of the boat?
I don't know.
Because there was one just like sitting there staring at you, and it definitely
There
was
was
a
like
diamond.
3 of them swarming when I came back, and
I know, they were just like staring. They were just like sitting there going, I wanted your boat. Just let me in the boat.
2 silvers and a gold, and I got another one. I'm pretty sure it's just another gold.
Yeah, just keep going. You're definitely on the
Although
right
I
track.
see a big pool over there, the big ripple. I'm pretty sure that's where the diamond is.
Probably.
Gotta reel in this big bastard first.
How's the PC handling the stream at the moment? Let me take a look actually. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at the temps. I haven't taken a look at my temps here in a second.
Not smoking.
No, we're running good cooling averages here. Try not to all the fans are going. Everything seems to be going okay for the moment. Yeah, my fans were hard locked, dude. Like that third fan was getting ready to hard lock. It turned all the grease into like glue, man. Over like how many hours I've ran this 2080 Ti and streamed on it and worked on it and rendered off of it. It literally just turned them to glue. Yeah, no doubt, man. That's the main thing is as long as it can hold out. I mean, I can keep taking the fans off and popping and popping, you know, I put some, I didn't have actual bearing grease. So I just had to use a little bit of, like a little bit of cooking oil in the fan area, which is fine. It's just, it's not going to last long term, but it's just a little trick you can do if you don't have any like grease or anything like that.
I thought you were gonna say Crisco.
No, you can use a little bit of Crisco on a
You
Q-tip.
put Crisco in your computer.
Actually, yeah, in the fans, it actually works just fine. You know, but pretty much it's mainly cleaning out all the gunk out of the bearings and the little fan housing and stuff like that with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, but if I start to smell cookies, I'm gonna be mad.
Start smelling cookies, I'm gonna be mad. It's mainly getting those fans to spin freely again, right? So, and the fans are very delicate when you take them out of your the thing, right? So you gotta be very careful when trying to pop the fans apart that you don't break the fan blades. But like I was saying, I ordered all brand new fans, so they'll be here in about half a month.
Depending on customs.
Oil is oil, yeah, pretty much. Oil is oil, man. Just a little oil and PC, cook low heat about 20 minutes. No, the only place you could order them from was AliExpress, man. I couldn't find them. I was like, I had to order them from there. Good price though. It was only like $22 or something like that. So just give it a good temporary fix. The bearings by far are definitely shot. I mean, they're definitely toast.
God damn, it's that same fish I just put back. 18.61 pounder.
They are definitely toast. But no, I got them to spin freely again, and they're working right now. I mean, streaming, encoding at about 8,000 bitrate and playing this game and everything else that's going on with the triple monitors. I'm running at 61C right now, but my fans are only at 52. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I used a rock to hold my CPU. Yeah. The old honey hole out here.
This is not the fish I am looking for. It's giving up way too easily.
It's not the fish you're looking for. Do you have redworms on you by any chance?
No, they're in my storage.
Weak.
It does say they like minnows as well. And leeches, which I have those two both on me.
I think I got mine on the redworm. Because the quest might the quest fish diamond might only bite on the redworms. 70 gigs downloaded. I have to wait a whole 10 minutes. Oh, it's a long time. Could you imagine back 10 years ago how long that would take you? Shit. I mean, you know what I mean?
Well, you'd think eventually I would catch it, as long as it's like one of the recommended.
No, actually, some of the quest fish only bite on a certain hook or a certain bait.
Last I read, I caught it with not their recommended one.
Yeah, but the diamond northern pike is a completely different beast. it's considered to be one of the end game fish, right? So you might have to go with the red worms. Just teleport over and grab a boat and grab some red
Oh,
worms.
thank
And,
God I do have it on me.
oh, you do have the red worms on you? I think I caught mine on the 5 swim bait, I believe. We're all over trying to slam pike out right now. You check out the angler Discord channel, guys. Like, you can see everybody's fish. My pike have kind of dried out, but could be time of day as well. And I am seeing some nice bass over there, but they just don't want this this bait, man. You had to tape an old 80mm case fan to your graphics card while waiting for the replacement fans. The red gummy worms will bring in the fish. I'm liking these bass out here, but they're not liking what I'm throwing out at it. Let's go with a spinner. Oops. Hitting the wrong button. I mean, pike will hit on quite a few different lures. It's just getting a big enough lure to attract a diamond, right? Which is kind of what we're going for. I mean, but any decent sized pike is also kind of what we're going for. We're looking for bigger pikes. All right, so we're trying this quest area out and see if we can't lure in a diamond. My pike are acting like fishing plant when you fished all day. Well, yeah, they definitely nerfed some spots big time. They definitely changed the spawn rates, lure attraction. It seems like they've messed with quite a few things. I had another monster on my line. It was at 7% drag when it was pulling out crazy amounts of line. Are you on the quest, Ryan? Oh, you're not on the quest? What were you using? Yeah.
I don't know. The fish I've seen just kind of snub their nose up at it and swim away.
A 5-hook red worm?
I don't have a 5-hook. It said like 7 minimum for the red worm.
7 should work. 5, 7,
I have
and
to use
6.
an 8 because I don't have a 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went away from the 8 because it was just a little too small. But the biggest size of that red worm will take is kind of what you want to go with. And you have the depth all the way down. Well, let's take a look here. Maybe they're not wanting to bite on these lures. We've been throwing a lot of lures in here. The only thing that was working was the smaller stuff, right? 5s. Unless there's just no big boys lurking out here right now. Take a look. Setup what we have. We have minnow at the moment, which is not what we want. I don't like how their inventory system is kind of messed up. We got a 5-hook. Red worms. Okay. The red worm. Go all the way down. Toss her out here and see what happens. Just wait until they start adding great ones to this game. Well, that's what a lot of people are trying to say. People are trying to say that they already are added in, right? So, yo, what's up, Buddha? Yeah, people are trying to say like, oh, they're already added into the game, you know. And then you got people like, you know, one thing you have all these people running around saying that like all this stuff is in the game, and they're trying to convince people of it, but they have no proof of it. There's like no developer mode screenshots that people keep saying that they can do. There's none of these things, right? So, yeah, they're just full of shit. They're full of shit. I got to know. I know what's going on, man. I went and I found this file. Yeah, sure you did. Like I walked into your mom's room and took her panties. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Mm-hmm. You know, did you guys notice that that's what, like on Twitch, it's constant. It's constant. I know something better than you do. You should listen to me behavior. Right? Like, it's nonstop on Twitch, man. Like, people can't help themselves. Oh, there. Hey, listen up here, Pike. I just saw you jump. I know you're there. Listen up here. You get on my hook. Like, how many times since we've been streaming this game on Twitch did we find people that would constantly be like, yo, I entered developer mode and, you know, you should listen to me. It's like, okay, cool. Do you have any like screenshots? No, my screenshot button's not working, bro. I'm a modder, by the way. So, you know, you should listen to me. All right, cool. Well, you should definitely know how to get your screenshots working so you can send me something to prove what you're saying. You could do that kind of like instantly, you know? Yeah, you know, I gotta go cook dinner, bro. Okay. I had a guy doing that on Farm Sim last night, trying to tell me that map grass is better than planted. Dude, it's I don't know what it is. It's worse on Twitch. It's worse on Twitch with people like that. It really is. Like, it's really bad. It's just people just have to, I guess they just have to like up one up on you. You know what I mean? Especially as a streamer, right? They just have to.
Alright, I'm going back to minutes. They don't give two craps about this worm.
The hook size might be too small, babe. Whoa. The pike are definitely jumping. They are 100% jumping out there. Why? Let me move the boat real quick. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's because people on YouTube work to make you believe, and the Twitter guys just expect you to believe them. Yeah, it's true. It is a different crowd. Like, streaming on YouTube and streaming on Twitch, it's a completely different crowd of people. Like, I don't know. YouTube seems way more laid back in general, and Twitch viewers seem to be like, please me now or else. Man, I'm not hitting nothing on floats today. My floats be nothing today. Oh, a channel catfish. Hey, what do you know, buddy? I see you. Gotta go, BRB. All right, man. Do I have wieners? Damn it. Got cheese, though. No, get back in your boat. YouTube people put in the work. So there's a bar you have to meet to troll. There's no bar on Twitch. True. That is kind of true. Got some moldy cheese. So we are seeing some catfish around, so. Sorry for how dark it is, guys, in the game. Oh, looks like some moldy cheese is bringing in something. I don't know what we got over here. Like he's going for it. He could just be swimming by. No, he's going for it.
Not moldy, it's blue.
Blue cheese. Oh, he went right for it, that moldy cheese. Oh. Get out of here with that shit, man. Look how small he is. Come on, man. It's a bass. I don't think he likes that. He doesn't want no moldy cheese. There's a pike though. Come on, man. You going for my cheese? Go with a bigger hook? I agree. We'll see how well these things hit on it. We'll see if he likes it. See if he wants to hit on it. No, the pike just literally said, "Get out of here, nerd." Maybe we should go with a bigger hook. 4-aught cheese. Let's go, boy. I don't, a 5 to a 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is a big chunk of cheese. Look at that thing. That's a honker. Well, we know there's catfish here, so. Well, let's just see if we can catch Moby today. Will we bring him out of the depths with a giant hunk of cheese? 4-aught hook, man. I'm making fried catfish for dinner. Mm. No, I enjoy streaming on both platforms. You can't forget what platform you're on, though. You know what I mean? Like Twitch, YouTube, you can be a very, very direct. Twitch, you can't be. Oh, PC. Also depends on the day, too. Certain days on Twitch, it's like people just ain't having nothing. They're just like, nope. Nope. Freaking pike crazy here right now. Come on, bite on my cheese. I'm hearing fish being caught. It's so dark.
That's my 18-pound gold northern pike.
18-pound golden northern pike.
Switch back to the minnow. They didn't give 2 crabs but the worm.
I wonder how.
I love this minnow though.
Come on, catfish. thought they said they only made nighttime like 30 minutes.
Hasn't been.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Said it hasn't been 30 minutes.
Oh. Is FS Stream on your Western Wilds? Yeah, it's on the Western Wilds. We have a lot of logging and stuff like that we got to do from the last time we played on it. We cut all those trees down. Then we were just kind of like, ugh.
Yeah, I did. I picked up like 2 loads yesterday, but I didn't do too much.
Yeah, it's a little tough when you have that many trees cut down with a one-man operation, so.
So I did somewhat figure how to use that picker thing, the excavator looking thing.
Front end loader?
Yeah, sure, whatever the hell that is.
Right in front of my boat.
I was attempting to make a video on it, but when I was finished, it was really bad.
What did you do?
Let's just say the video should have been called "What Not to Do with Logging."
I got you. I got you. It was a big splash right in front of the boat. Yeah, we're just trying for a monster here. Something. Hopefully we can catch a catfish or...
I've been fighting the same thing for like 10 minutes.
Oh, damn. Good luck.
I think I can get it on the minnows. It just might take a while.
Take a little bit.
So eventually the game will feel sorry for me and give it to me.
We know there's catfish here, but is there a potential for a diamond here? That is the question. Right? Like, is there actually going to be... It's so dark in the game right now. Holy crap.
Turn your brightness up.
It's all the way at 100%. I mean, it's a monster hook, so only a monster fish is going to go for it, right? I don't know why you're having such bad luck. I caught 12 pike with the worm. I don't know, man.
I didn't catch nothing with the worm. They just looked at it, snuffed their nose up at it, and swam away.
Yeah, no clue. Might be different for dude. I don't know. I got my contrast and brightness up so I can see. Dude, I have it all the way turned up. 100% brightness right now. They coded it to be tougher for me. Maybe, possibly. That's a bass. He's not gonna bite.
"10 minutes just to pull up a 16-pounder?
Well, yeah, it doesn't help with the compression they had too, right? So, but no, it's actually really dark in the game right now. Don't worry, they did nerf the amount of darkness this game has, so that's we don't have to eat as much crap, right? We are trying bigger hook sizes, right? So we're gonna get a lot less fish, right? So, like I threw the cheese out there with a 4-aught, right? Like only a monster's gonna grab a hold of that thing. Like a catfish, he's gonna either go in for cheese or something like that. Right now I'm seeing a lot of smaller bass. But that's not what we're going for. I could catch bass all day long, but that's not what I want. I want big boys. We want the beefers.
I'm just seeing a whole lot of pike trying to jump in our boat.
Come on, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's also at nighttime too. We might need to let it go a little deeper. Come on, bruh. We know you want it. You know you want that spinner. Come on, bruh. But there's no killer Asian carp. The flying ones? The ones that swarm you and just knock you out on your boat. Some people are trying to say that, like, you should catch a diamond at least every 30 minutes if you're in the right location. I don't know if that's true or not. I doubt it. A lot of hearsay, you know what I mean? I don't think that is accurate. I don't think it is either, man. I do not think that is inaccurate. You feel it? No, nothing at all. And nothing's going on there. Let's throw a frog out there. See what happens.
Hello, Buckaroo. I'm down
Hello,
at Elmwood
Buckaroo.
Lake for a while. Catch you later.
There's a lot of bass jumping, but yeah, stuff jumping out there. Man, there's a lot of fish activity here. Are you done reeling in?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move the boat a little bit. All I'm getting is these
It should be getting brighter for you on your screen. It's bright on mine.
yeah, it's getting brighter out. That's like daytime for you. What the hell?
Oh, it's changing.
Oh, what the hell? Is that a sauger? What is that? What is that?
And now our screen's about match up.
Yo, what's up, boss? We have a lot of rocks down here right underneath the boat. Like you can actually see big rocks in here. Yours did match back up. How was yours bright all of a sudden and then...
I don't know.
Mine did the same thing. It went full daytime for like 30 seconds and then went back to dusk.
Oh, weird. Maybe what happened was when you... are Ryan and them on our server still?
Yeah.
I don't see them. Where are they?
We drove away from them.
No, I legit just don't see them on the map anymore.
Well, that's funny. I don't see Ryan either.
What the hell?
Did the game boot Ryan?
Yo, what's up, Grinder? I am not sure what just happened, but I think we might have joined into your world. I don't know.
See, that's why I'm afraid to get off the boat and go towboat somewhere else.
No, it's because so many people are probably trying to join into us is what it is, and it always changes things.
Well, what I'm saying is, last time I was playing with you, I fast traveled to the outpost, and then I got transferred to a different world.
Also, too, like I was saying, too many people trying to join into us might kick other people out. So I'm not sure because Amanda was literally just going to daytime. Now we just got bumped all the way back. This Sauger down here, I don't know what they go for.
Yeah, when I logged in, I saw Ryan within like 3 minutes of my map, and then like 3 minutes later, I saw Ryan, you, and Dopey. And then when you mentioned it, Ryan was gone.
Oh, weird. What's up, y'all? I'm just taking a coffee break. A couple more and gotta go. Well, thanks for stopping in, Grinder. Appreciate that, man. Deficient's going, it's all right. Not doing too crazy right now. Looks like we have some Soogers here, but I don't know what they actually bite on. Handbook. They like redworms, leeches, and minnows. Okay, and they're more of a nighttime fish.
I don't know what this is, but all I know is pull my line fast.
Let's try some redworms out here and see what happens. Bro, why is there no water collision? Have you updated your thing? There should be no fish on the top of the water anymore. If you're on the current version of the game, there shouldn't be a lot of fish just stuck on the top of the water no more. You'll notice what will happen is they'll come up. I think what was happening before. Ah, that's why, my bad. Yeah. Make sure you update your game. They'll come up to the top of the surface, but I mean, I actually wouldn't update right now if I was you, to be honest. If you haven't updated yet, like, go around and slay up that XP, bro. Because I think what was going on before is the fish were coming up and they were getting stuck at the top and they were just staying there, right? So.
Oh god, whatever this is forcing my drag all the way up to 100, and I had it at 20.
Go, Dopey, go. You could get the diamond. You could get the diamond. Man, he is not. He's not getting onto my frick. Come on, man.
Oh, it took all my line and snapped it.
Oh.
Had it all the way to 300 feet, and it just forced it at 100 and like snapped it.
Oh, that's a diamond for sure then. They don't want nothing to do with any of these things. Try what swim baits do you have on? Because it's just gonna keep doing that. You're not gonna be able to win that fight with that
I only
pole.
have the 2-aught you told me to buy.
Which ones are they?
2-aught bait. The swimmer bait you told me to buy.
What other cranks do you have? What other things are you using? Sorry. What do you have? Name them off in the size.
I only have the spinner baits, the size 8, and size 6, the 3-aught and the 2-aught frog, minnows, bread, dough.
You're gonna have to go
I
back and
have
grab
the 1-aught crankbait.
1-aught
2-aught,
crank.
Yeah.
Try the 1-aught crankbait. Ooh, holy shit! Holy shit! What is this guy? Hey, bro. Oh, hey,
Hello,
bro.
peoples.
Yo, what up over there? Oh, look at this big old guy. Oh, he's coming for it. Oh, he's coming for it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got Moby on the line. No, 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 no. Get back over here. No, don't go over there. You freaking fat tard. Get over here. Oh, he's a beast. Oh, he's a beast. Oh, he's a beast. Oh, he a big old pike. Oh, he big. What is he? Come on. Oh. Dude, he just taking it. He just taking it. He don't care. He don't care about my feelings at all. Oh, shit. You ain't winning today, fish. Oh, not happening. Oh my god, he's he's a beast. That's right, I'll play the drag game with you, buddy. Let's go. Oh, there's his last stand. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. 17 pounder. Almost 18 pound. Man. That's because the reason why you can still see the sub room is because you are a gold digger rank. All right, they're hitting. We know they're hitting. Look at this hole right here, guys. You guys see this hole here? Oh, holy shit. Look at that bastard just came out.
Well, I'm glad they're striking for you, because I have had a nibble.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything on this crankbait.
Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Oh, I wanted to feel special. That put up way more of a fight. Actually, no. This area right here in front of the boat where I'm sitting, there's a drop off right here. It drops off real deep right there. I'm wondering if there's some catfish in there.
I'm getting the lighting thing again.
Yeah, trying to change time of day on us. Holy, 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 holy. Nah, no depth finder in the game. Let's go ahead and pull out the... Let's pull out the crank. Not the crankbait, but the... Pull out the bigger swim bait. Okay, so we saw a couple big ones already, right? So let's go down to a... Oh man, I want to pull out the pull out the 2-aught swim bait, right? So
Well, I just struck out twice with 3-aught, didn't even get a nipple.
your depth finders, your lures. Yeah, no depth finders or anything like that yet. Oh, we got the flashing thing. That was all about. Wrong pole.
No, there's Ryan. He's right beside us.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not what we wanted to do. I threw it in the hole next to us. Let this thing sink down to the bottom here. See if we can find something down in that little hole. Come on. Go noodling. Oh man, you just gotta throw a 55-gallon drum in the bottom of a and tie it down so you can pull it up like a crab pot. Apparently all the catfish just love that. Put a couple big holes in it so you can pull it back up, and he loved just hiding in 55-gallon drums apparently. All right, so we know we caught one on the minnow, right? But the only problem is, though, Amanda, is the problem that you're gonna run into is you're not gonna be able to reel out that with that setup. He's gonna spool you every time, so you're gonna have to go back and you're gonna have to grab yourself a five hook size swim bait or something like that. I believe that's what I caught mine on. Was like a swim bait.
I thought you said you caught yours on the worm.
Or the worm. No, no, no. Actually, I didn't. Sorry. I thought I did, but it wasn't the worm. Because I remember I couldn't reel it in. It wouldn't let me reel the. It wouldn't let me reel it in. So I had to go to my bigger pole to be able to land the pike. There's some good sized bass here. See, now the fish, you notice they're not getting stuck on the top of the water anymore. They'll come up and they'll surface, they'll bubble, or they'll jump. That's actually a really nice improvement. So I would assume that they're going to be adding good fish finders and stuff like that with DLCs. I would assume, but right now they're just about polishing the game up still. So a little bit here, a little bit there, a couple, too crazy. What do I think the next map's gonna be? I think they're gonna want to go with something crazy, right? I don't think they're going to go into like a map that is like what we have now. I think that they're going to give us something like maybe Florida area, somewhere like that. But it's hard to say. They could go over into Europe. But it's really hard to say what map they're going to go for next. You were thinking Canadian or European? I was thinking they might kind of go back and forth. They might do, since this is a US type map, maybe going into like Canadian or something like that. Take it easy, egg. How is this game? It's, to be honest, it's a 50-50. Open world experience, amazing. Multiplayer experience, kind of terrible right now, but the devs are working on it. It's like opening week, going into its second week of being launched. Fishing is getting a lot more difficult as the devs keep patching things. Quests and stuff like that. Some of the quests are a little bit broken. It's really
going faster. I will hopefully I don't disconnect.
it seems like we're able to connect in a lot easier now. So
Last time we played, I got kicked out.
it should be okay. Like right now, some of the ponds, you're unable to catch fish in. So the game is a little bit broken at the moment because the devs patched something in and broke the game a little bit. Obviously, we're catching fish here. It just takes a little bit, the right setup, right time for you, things like that. Hope they go balls to the wall and do like Amazon River stuff. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to see some really crazy, cool fishing, right?
You said size 5 swim bait?
Yeah, try a size 5. Swim, whatever it's called, like the fish looking one. Hold on, just to make sure here. I think I got it on, yeah, just a swim bait. And I believe it was a 5 hook. So quite a few little bugs and stuff like that they have, but they're definitely working out the balance, right? I mean, it's obvious that the balance and stuff like that's going to be changing quite a bit over the next few months. It sounds like a lighter clicking. Forest flashbacks. Right now, I'm just trying some different some rod combos. Not rod combos, but just lures in general. So we know there's a little honey hole right here, right in front of the boat. I actually really like this spot. It's just what's going to be down there, and we need to see how consistent they're hitting on what. I want to go down to like a 5. A size 5 is pretty decent for catching just anything, really. Of almost any lure, so... Or hook, or bait. If it likes it, it'll go for it. And you'll catch all the way to like juvenile sized fish to small diamonds, I believe. Ooh, you guys see that freaking white shutter? Ooh. You notice what I'm noticing a lot less of though is the little white tensillation or whatever the hell they're called in the water. I'm now getting those flickers that people were saying that they were getting. The texture shaders and stuff like that.
I was actually getting some black spot tessellation for a little bit.
Oh yeah?
But it was only when it was running water. So it was like anybody near the waterfalls and the flowing rivers primarily.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not letting me put my size 5 swim bait in my inventory.
Is your inventory
I've
full?
already moved stuff into my storage. It still won't let me.
Can you try a different swim bait, like a 6 or a... Some of the stuff is glitched. It won't let you put it in for some reason. I'm not sure what the problem is with it, but...
Oh, and now all the characters at the shop are, like, glitching and, like, missing body parts.
It's going to poo! For me, I'm hoping it's either a Canadian map, just because there's going to be a lot of big salmon and stuff like that in it. Or I'm hoping for a Florida map, where we just get way more bass.
Hey, Dopey, I don't feel you're on the map anymore. Are you still on the same server?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's at the shop. Yeah, gar, lots of bass, lots of different types of things, right? Would be kind of cool to see. Yeah, she's still there. Just okay, let's take a look here.
I see her now. She was hidden behind the outpost.
The swim bait is very, I don't know. I have a 2-aught spinner, but let's try a popper. Just try a popper for a little bit. I mean, or let's just try not hitting anything. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying. Like, it would also be really kind of cool to see them do something like Florida or somewhere along in the Gulf Coast, right? So any type of like maybe open water, any type of tuna fishing maybe would be badass. Like where we have to actually get in a big giant boat and go out and go, drag lining or anything like that, right? Yeah, the pike definitely like the swim baits for sure. 100% they like the swim baits. I can 100% confirm that.
The first one I tried, they didn't like.
If it's
That's
too
all.
big, you'll only get big ones. But since you're on the quest still, try that 5 or a 6 will work for you. I think that's what I caught mine on, was that swim bait. That way you're not going to get spooled on your bigger setup. On your bait caster setup. It definitely drops down in depth here. Atlantic bluefin tuna fishing would be amazing. Uh-huh. Especially because it's
8-pound pike on a spinner.
8-pound pike on what size?
Size 3 spinner.
Size 3. Afraid no crabs around here. We're seeing things jumping, but alright, so we know that this lake is actually working. Right? This is a bigger lake, that's why. They said some bodies of water are not working at the moment, so no known issue. Man, we're just getting wrecked. Wreck. Whoa, bruh. Who are you? What do you do? What are you, Brady? You look like a big old bass. All right, now the fish are just teasing me. That's right. That's right, bro. I just want to catch something. We know they're all here. We know they're coming out. Got overweight bass. He's obese. Have I found a use for the 4/0 hook size yet? Not really, no. Actually, yes. Since this latest patch, the bigger lake trout will hit on the 4/0s. But it's very, 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 very rare. And you have to have a diamond near you. So it's like only the diamonds hit on them, pretty much. Large diamonds. No, it's not what I wanted to throw in the water. Yeah, I would imagine they're for the bigger catfish as well, too. Oh, he definitely liked that. Mikey likes it. Go get myself a huge trout. We're all trying to go for that freaking... Dopey's trying to go for a diamond. I'm trying to go for a non-quest diamond. You do let me throw it on shore. What the hell? Oh. Oh man, moved up to a wait, what? Oh, well, what's up, buddy? I knew there was something lurking down in that hole.
Doody. Hello, Buckaroo. I'm down at Silver Strand Meadow now if you wanted to drop by.
Where is your leader? Take me to your diamond leader. You just got his leader? You got the diamond?
There was a channel cat right there too.
Yeah, there's in Discord. Oh shit.
It's a baby. It's a bronze.
Oh, nice. Nice. There are the diamonds here. I mean, if we're hitting golds, then... Nice, Ryan got the diamond. Non-quest, right? Oh, damn, that is a big bass. Right there. Oh my god, he's a fat tar. Oh my god, he's so fat. Well, now we confirm non-quest diamonds here. He's a little on the small side though, isn't he? Well, you did catch him on what, a 5? So yeah, he would be on the small side. For 22 pounder. Size 5 swim bait all the way at the bottom. Yeah, swim bait's what I caught all my other stuff on. I'm just trying other combinations out. We're looking for that monster diamond. And repeatable diamonds, right? That's the main thing too, is right, like where are these repeatable diamonds at?
Oh, I got a beaver.
Anyone know if there's a way to force nighttime? There is not actually a way to force nighttime. Sadly, there's no way to sleep or anything like that in this game, Ken. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's he at? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got a pissed off pike down here. Yeah, and then they nerfed it to where it's not nighttime as long. Go deeper. Yeah, I could back the boat up a little bit and oh, it was on the quest. That's what I was thinking. I was like, the way you were catching fish, I was like, there's no way he's not on the quest. Because like, nah, like once you get that quest done, man, it's like once you're on that when you're on that quest, they just slay onto your hook, man. They're just everywhere.
I don't know what I had, but it broke my 15-pound line.
Okay, so Ken, what you'd want to do is what's happening for you most likely is you keep joining into somebody else's group. Go into your settings, go to options, and go to multiplayer and turn off matchmaking. Turn this off. And so that way you don't join, and then close your game completely, open it back up, make sure this is off before you go to join a game, and then join into a game, then you'll get your nighttime. Because what's happening for you is people are phasing in and out of your world, and you might be phasing in and out of people's world too. So that's going to make it to where you are always going to be cycling to some other person's time of day, and that's horrible. It's absolutely horrible, especially when you only have like a 30-minute window for nighttime. Like 30-minute is all you get now. So if you're constantly cycling in and out, but that's how you technically turn on single player is by doing that. All right, let's try a little bit deeper out here. See all the fish jumping, but yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. There's some things that we've learned playing. Let's let it go all the way to the bottom. It gets deeper as we come out here, so let's try to, like I said, I'm trying to go for that diamond, non-quest diamond, right? A repeatable non-quest diamond. It's not really hard to find. Yeah, they need to make a non-phasing. I mean, I get what they were trying to do, but it's a pain. It's a pain in the butt. And, you know, not having a clock. So did they pretty much add the little tensillation lines to not be white anymore? They made them black? That's not a way to disguise them. Come on, devs. How about just fixing it? I like that area. It's a really nice drop off. It's very defined coming out of the area right there. When you find little areas in a game like that have a lot of attention to detail, you know the devs took time to do that. So more than likely they added a lot of fish in that area. You know what I mean? So I would assume if you spent all this time, if you just remove the water from the game right now and you looked at the actual landscape, you would notice some areas are probably way, way, way more detailed and stuff like that, right? That's probably the areas where they try to have the fish coated in. I'm assuming, right? I just thought you were unlucky and got your line tangled. No, it's something they used to show up white and now they show up as black. So I hope they add a skip time feature. I agree too. I hope they add a skip time. I hope they add a cabin. Like, I hope they just add a trophy cabin, like a little cabin where you could mount your best fish up on the wall. Would be kind of nice to see. And that way you could also sleep at that cabin and No, the pike are definitely hitting on this thing, but they're not very big. Like I said, we know that there's bigger ones here. We know there is. I've caught in 17 pounders. So I'm really, really debating just sticking with the bigger hook size. Because right now that's a 4. And we're catching some small dudes here, right?
I was pulling 18-pound pikes out of here.
Yeah, but you're on a quest though. That's the only problem is when you're on the quest, it really throws you off. How much is this game? It's about $30 unless you buy it with a bundle. Yeah, we know that they're hitting on the spinner baits, right? BK, man, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Yeah, if you get it on sale, so with it's bundled with the Hunter Call of the Wild on Steam. If you have one, I'd choose a size 6. The hook size is, like I say, it's the filter for sure. We're gonna get a lot more small fish. Because we have the 5. We know the 5 works. But the 5 is gonna give us a lot of small fish.
I'm fighting something now on a 4.
Like we need the big boy. We need the big non-quest pike. I think I just need to be patient and keep fishing out this bottom hole here. That's not fine. Is it better than the free fishing games like Fishing Planet or Russian Fishing 4? Not at the moment, as far as like actual how would I put this? Easiest way. It's not as good mechanically as those games, but world and overall just running around and doing things in the space that you're allowed to play in, it beats them.
The expansiveness.
Yeah, the expansiveness of the game and like the scope of the game is way those other games don't even come close to this one. But those games beat it in actual fishing mechanics. But however, this game can get to there. Those other games can't get to this place where it's already at. They'd have to rebuild the whole game, right? So it's kind of a toss-up right now where a lot of people are bashing on it. A lot of people are liking it. Like, I kind of know from watching the way that Hunter Call of the Wild dealt with the game. It needs time to grow and develop as well. So right now, I'm just enjoying it for what it is. I like the open world. I like being able to see my friends get in and play when we can. That there is an issue with that. But overall, I've played all of those games that you named. And I just stopped playing it because I just wanted to go around and explore and find things and fish. Like, I didn't want to, like, be stuck and confined in these little areas. And those games, that's all they are, right? They just, here's this little area, here's this little map, bing, 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 that's it. It would be nice. I would love to see Fishing Planet go open world. If Fishing Planet came out with an open world map, man, I'd be done. I'd be like, yep, Fishing Planet's where it's at, bro.
Got my diamond.
Nice, congrats.
23 pounds. Basically 24.
Nice. Now you're just trying to catch a diamond like we are. You know, and as well as this game, when you see a fish in the water, you can actually catch that fish. In the other games, they're not actually there. They're just a thing, right? And I really do like being able to see the fish in the water and go, oh, hey, oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Right. You don't get that feeling when you're playing those other games, right? Because it's just a number coded in and you're just throwing your line in there and it's a mathematical equation to say you're going to get this fish, right? You don't actually get to see the fish, right? You don't actually get to see the fish in the water unless it's on your hook. There's a lot of bass right now, Ryan. I agree. All I'm seeing is bass right now. So time of the day change. The bass are out. The bass are biting. Switch your guys' your bass setups. Any type of swimmer, bait, or anything like that, or any type of you don't need a large hook for the bass. And right now they're changing everything, right? Like everything's changed. There's not any information you find out there is constantly changing, right? You just ruined Fishing Planet for me. Oh, because you didn't know the way mechanics actually worked? Yeah. Bro, that's why I had a hard time staying hooked into Fishing Planet. Trust me, I love Fishing Planet. I do. I really do. I really do love Fishing Planet. I beta tested it, alpha tested it before it even came out. Played over 1,000 hours, and then all of a sudden it launched, and I put about 300 something hours into it, and I was max level, won a bunch of the competitions early off against some of the big boys, and then I kind of just all we could do was Alaska. That was all the way up to the end game was Alaska at the time. And then all the new stuff that they added in that we were waiting all this time for, they made us wait for too long to finally get it. Russian Fishing 4 came out. They gave everybody what they wanted, but it was still the same thing. It didn't feel any different, really. Just, oh, here's some more shit. We'll do it faster than the other guys. Congratulations, here you go. And that's not what I was looking for. Right? I wanted something more open world. I wanted something, different. I wanted the fish to actually be populated in the world. I didn't want just a random coded number when I throw it in there, right? So, some people may argue the fish don't actually exist in the water. They only exist when they're on your hook or attacking your hook. They're not just swimming around down there. You know what I mean? Like, here they're actually swimming around. So that's one thing I think that bonus-wise, but there is so much lacking compared to those other games. There really is. I'm not trying to sell it. I'm not sponsored by these guys at all. I played all those games. And this is how I felt over the years. Nothing really got me. Can you bottom fish in this game while regular fishing at the same time? No, there is no multiple rod or reel setups at the moment. You can only do your main sets. See, bass are going to use a smaller hook, so I want the bass. Let's go with the frog again. See what's going on here. So you're only allowed one rod, multiple rods and reels. So if you have different hook setups, right now their menu isn't quite working quite right, but right now they're really trying to work on visual performance and overall like fish in the area. Like you watch a lot of the opening videos for this game, right? There's just fish floating all over the top of water, and you just literally throw your hook in and bam, you get it. Throw your hook in, bam, you get it. Didn't really matter what they bid on, they didn't care. Right? So there was just fish everywhere. Right? So now it's getting a little harder to catch them. Now it's like, okay, well, what's going on? The fish are only biting on certain things. The fish are only attacking certain lures at certain times. The fish are now only coming out at certain times. It seems like water temperature is definitely playing a part in the game as well. So I would assume with all these features that I see that them have in the game, there's no way for us to monitor them. Right? So I would assume that they're going to come out with something like a DLC that's going to give us, say, like a fish finder, a depth finder, a water temperature monitor, and things like that, right? Like a fishing tech boost DLC for like $4 or $5. That'd be my first guess, is that before a new map comes out with a bunch of new fish, I would assume we're going to get a couple accessory DLCs.
Access to the buoys.
Yeah, access to the buoys, access to the weather things that we've already unlocked in quests. Things like that, right? So yeah, so right now, just BK, keep in mind it is early, and it is very generic arcadey. People use the word arcadey, right? And I agree, but aren't the other games arcadey too? It's mainly about fish per hour, right? If you watch all the big streamers that play those other games, all they're worried about is how many fish they get in an hour. How is that just as arcadey? You know what I mean? So it's all about how many fish you get in an hour. So what's the difference? That's why I don't personally understand. Like, I'm not biased towards any of the games in general. I would just say that the fanboy is very, very real in this game. Like, I love Fishing Planet. I love Russian Fishing 4. The only one I didn't really like, to be honest, was I didn't really like Ultimate Fishing. Yo, what's up, Jacob? And Techno, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome to the channel, man. I didn't really appreciate the new Ultimate Fishing 2. It felt like it was way too much, and it was like, oh man, dude, I just want to get in and fish. I have too many beers in me right now, and I don't want to learn all this crap. Just give me a rod and a reel and let me start leveling up, please. Like, come on, man. I just want to potato out and drink beers and fish. I don't want all this complicated crap right now. Too many menus, too many UI changes, too many things. It's just like too much junk. Stop hitting me with that. You know what I mean? It's too much. And then on top of it, you're just stuck in this little teeny play area. And I don't know, man. I can't handle it. What do we have here? It's another pike. No. Oh, that's right. I'm using a frog. Okay. Mr. Frog caught myself a silver 9.3 pound kennel catfish. All right.
What size frog is that?
3. Huh, kind of weird. He must have been real hungry, man. Go up to 10. Yeah, I mean, take a look at this map, man. We're just in this little area right here on the map. Like, this is the map, bro. Like, anywhere where you see water, you can go. And you can fish in all these areas. This is just the first map that just came out. This is like all those other games combined, if you think of it, right? Like fishing locations. Right? Like, what the shit? Like, what? And you can walk there. There's no loading zones. There's no nothing. What's up, Walker? How you doing, man? Your character looks like he wants to cry, dude. Damn, God Rays are just like blasting me over here. You need cheese, bacon, or cat food for catfish. I know, well, frogs, they will go for frogs, right? They will go for certain other things if they're really aggressive. Depending on the time of the day. Like, I'm kind of shocked to hit it because it's not nighttime. And generally they're a little bit more active at night, it seems, so. No, the reputation is really not used for anything at the moment. It's just rep. It's just quests, pretty much quest currency. Oh, what? Hey, whoa, what's going on here, bro? We got Lurky McLurkerson down there in the bottom. And I got a really overpowered setup too, so I mean, pretty much maxed everything out, right? Tons of cash, nothing to spend our money on. And we caught another 9.53 catfish. On the frog from the bottom. He is, I'm wondering if the cats are out. I'm wondering if we bring out Master Cheeser. Hold on here.
Well, I'm trying a 3-aught frog in the area. See what it does.
Oh, a 3-aught frog? Damn, you went out for a big boy frog.
I'd go big boy frog.
He's like, I want that diamond catfish. Yeah, they're hitting right out here in front of the boat. Oh, hold on. We'll set that leader all the way down. Pull it back a little bit, right about there. All right, I'm using a 4-aught cheese right now. If there's a big boy catfish down there, he's gonna want it.
And
That's
you
not
said
a.
I was going big boy.
Hey, if you're going big, I'm going big.
Good, I'm changing my bait too.
We all know the catfish are hitting at the bottom right now, so we're like, It's kind of weird because so the fish also have traits too. And let me bring that up here. So the fish also have traits, which is awesome. It's almost like they have their own talent tree, right? So this one has bottom lurker, prefers to swim closer to the bottom. Keen sense can sense food at a greater distance and will respond well to lures. And night owl, more attractive. Let's see here. And then if we go to like the pike, we go to traits. Aggressive, goes directly for a strike without nibbling. Jumper, likes to jump out of the water. And last stand, when getting close to being caught, the fish will fight with a renewed vigor. That means that he pretty much resets his stamina bar and will fight you even harder. Right? So that's kind of cool too, that the fish have their own perks. And I would assume that later on down the road, they're probably going to add more perks to the fish. So like if they do say add something higher than a diamond, we might see some fish that have some gnarly abilities, right? Where you're just like, 1 hour fight. No. Oh no. I caught one. So not only would you be catching like a diamond, but you'd be catching a diamond with all these perks, right? So that'd be kind of cool. Kind of like a unique trophy, system that you could have. Yeah, the last stand ability is kind of cool. That's why the pike have the best fight in the game. They by far have the best fight in the game. I've caught almost a 50-pound lake trout, and they're just hauling. They hit real hard right off the bat, and then they're just like pulling dead weight. Oh damn!
Get a quest to go find and catch old Henry.
Shane just put up a hunter call of the wild or call of the wild angler key in chat. Let us know if you get it, bros. Oh my goodness, Shane is a beast. I would guess that is a Steam key. Yeah, let us know if you're the one that activates it so we know it's taken. And Shane, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, dude. We're a little deep for a cat. Come on, big cat. Come on, big cat. Dopey just jumped out of her boat clothed, or she rolled up in her boat clothed. Now she's unclothed.
Guess I gotta catch the catfish naked.
Yep. Sacrifice those clothes to the clothes god. No such thing as deep for a cat. That's true. The only thing that's going to hit on this 4-aught hook is something big enough to hit it, pretty much.
I had nothing on that 3-aught, so I changed up.
I mean, generally, if there was something here, it would hit it. Were you the one that snagged that melon? Commanded nude, so nothing new. Max. Oh, congrats, Melon. On the angler,
Fish
buddy.
on.
Fish on, huh?
Dragging like about a 12-pounder. Let's see what I get.
Man, we had the freaking fires going on, man. We got smoke everywhere. We woke up and it was just like orange outside, man.
I had like a migraine for like 3 days.
Yup. Just something random. Oh, hell yeah, man. Community appreciates it, Shane, as always. What are you hoping for? An 80-pound catfish on a 4-aught hook?
Yup.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You know, you gotta hope, right? I didn't bring any other hooks with me, so. Yeah, I guess I have a 5. Yeah, that's true. You never know what Shane's going to do during the stream. That is true. Come on, fish. All right, to go back to my frog. No, they don't want my cheese. They're not down with the cheese. I'm just gonna go fish for Moby Dick with the 4-aught hook. Yeah, I would like to see them come out with a bait and tackle and a technology DLC. I think that'd be a good rounded DLC.
Let's see what a size 1 hook with a hot dog will do.
All right, Ryan. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's well, Steam does add a crazy amount of a bonus on there, right? Because you gotta think of it this way too. What's the percentage on that? How much more of the percentage is that in price? It's because Steam's gonna mark up. So say a game company wants $30-something for a game, right? They have to make sure that the company gets what they want, so Steam has to mark it up even more, so that way they get that 30%. Right, so that way the game company's not losing 30% by going to their platform. You know what I mean? So Steam marks it up. Like if the devs are like, "Hey, we want $30 a copy," period, right? And I'm about ready to go back to the damn frog. Come here, froggy. Well, and they adjust for the, but he was saying it doesn't matter, right? So, and that is true. If you go and look at the almost any game websites that sells codes, the keys, right? You're gonna notice they're always like a roughly 20% cheaper, 20 to 30% cheaper. Right, because they're buying their codes from the devs, right? They're not buying their codes, or they're buying them in bulk from Steam, and they get a better deal. There's all these rates and stuff like that going around. It's crazy. You can apply for keys in a huge bulk amount and get a big saving, right?
Wait till there's catfish here.
I was catching them on frogs at the bottom, just doing one speed and jigging down here at the bottom. Size 3 hook, not 3/0, but a 3.
3 hook?
Yeah, 3. If not, well, you guys were on quests. You guys were on the quests, so it's hard to
I'm not
say.
on the quest anymore.
Yeah, you're not on the quest anymore. The fishing's gonna dry up. Yeah, no doubt. Congrats, Melon. Man, I'm about ready to go see if I can catch myself a fat boy.
Still need to catch the diamond lake trout quest.
Oh, you haven't caught a diamond lake trout yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, because you got to go to Lake Trout Island.
No clue what that is. I don't even have the quest for it, I don't think.
Oh, if you know the quest for it, you're fine. I'm actually going to go to the Lake Trout area. Because I'm just about fed up with that area.
Still missing the smallmouth bass, the sauger,
Oh, yeah, same here.
lake trout, yellow, and mountain whitefish. Oh, and the salmon.
I haven't gotten a lot of those either. We'll catch them eventually here, but we got 3-0 swims, 2-0 fours. We got enough. Let's take the.
Wait for me, goddammit.
Coming my way. I gotta go back to the thing here real quick.
You've heard of the catch of the day. What about the deal of the day that will get you that catch of the day? Too wordy?
Yes, too wordy, lady. Let's drop the spinners. I don't need hooks. I can't get that deep down in the water. What I'm going for, here you go. What I'm going for, the float fishing's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, man, whatever you feel like doing, man. You know me, I don't mind. Chat don't mind either. We don't normally advertise giveaways here anyways because we don't want people just here for a giveaway. So you gotta be in the chat. Randomly people in our community will just give shit away. So we noticed that early off at streaming, the very first like few years. You know, people will only come around just for a giveaway, and that's not what we're looking for. So that's why I never advertise giveaways. We just do it. Works out better that way too. It goes to people that that are actually here on a daily basis watching and stuff like
We
that.
here or did we just crash?
No, we're here.
Okay, kind of was like kind of on a slant there. I didn't know if you put me in a ditch or not.
No, didn't put you just in a ditch.
Couldn't tell I was dealing with Puma.
Come on in, girl.
Okay, so
thought-
what are we catching in here?
You're gonna want your bait caster, and we're gonna be going for lake trout. And I'm gonna take you to my locale. We'll see what happens.
I've been
So
sitting here scrolling to the bottom, and I see Amanda's line. I'm like, I look over to the phone, and she's with you. So I look over, and her fishing pole and line are still in the lake. There's no boat.
She's got that auto fishing going on.
are we jigging or?
No, we're gonna be using our. Did you wait? Hold on. Did you even bring the stuff?
I don't know what stuff. You never told me.
Oh, god damn it! Teleport to the thing again.
Well, hold on, I might have it. Good, tell me what I have.
Do you have any 4-aught or 3-aught swim baits? Or jerk?
I do have a 4-aught swim bait
Okay, that should work.
and a 6.
That'll give you smaller fish.
I have the 4.
You have a 4-aught swim?
And what else?
Do you have any jerk baits on you?
No, the only one I had I put away to make room for the.
You should be okay with a 4-aught swim bait here. All right. You should be okay. Okay, you're gonna want to go back of the boat, and then you're gonna want to cast out into the water over yonder. Let her sink through the bottom. I don't go to the deep water like everybody else is. There's a spot. Okay. So I was going to put a video out. I do have the video almost made on where to get these things and where I've gotten them. So pretty much along here. And there's an area right here. And there's a deep area out here. And there's an area here. I've caught lake trout in all of them. On Quest Diamonds. So I don't know. I'm spending all this time trying to make videos, and they just don't get enough views for me to give a crap. I mean, I'm going to be brutally honest. Like, it's... What's the point? Right? If they're not going to get views, what's the point in spending hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of doing them? Right? On top of doing everything else I would like to do, and then throw it in, spending all that time, and then they just don't get any views. Right? So... And you're going to want to throw it to the bottom, and you're going to want to twitch.
Okay.
Just reel in 1 speed and twitch.
Just on a single load bomb first.
Yeah. Now, you're not going to get a crazy hit rate because you're on a 4-aught, but that's all you have right now. I mean, preferably, I would say go with a 2-aught or a 3-aught.
Oh, I have the 2-aught.
You have a 2-aught swim bait?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to buy it, or is this game is on the PC only at the moment, so there wouldn't be a Game Pass or anything for it. And you can get it on Steam or get all these other places, Beast. I'm not sure when it's exactly coming to console. They did say it is coming. It will be cross-platform and everything like that, right? So there is a cross-platform option in the menu, but it has not released to any consoles or anything yet. Yeah, the way I've been looking at it lately, guys, is it's like, you know, spent all this time to making these videos, right? And they get like 150 views after like 3 weeks. And I could spend 10 or 15 hours on one. That's 10 or 15 hours that takes away from streaming. That literally gets quadruple the views in 2 hours. Right? So, and I could literally do the same thing. Right? But as we all know, the enticing part of doing videos on YouTube is potentially you have the ability for those videos to hit big. But there's so many people out there doing the same thing. Everything's so saturated. I'm kind of just stuck being a streamer. And that's what it is. And I don't mind it. But the thing is, you're always tempted to want to go out and make videos. Right? But for almost 7 years, out of 900 and something streams or onto YouTube, 900 and something uploads, almost 1,000 uploads, 98% of them, 99% of them have been live streams. Right? So whenever I make a video and I spend all this time doing it, it could be a great video. It could be awesome. I could do a great job on it. But it's not getting traction. I could get all the right SEOs. I could hit all the right points, do everything like that. Decent thumbnail, decent title. You have to crop the short really bad. You only get 60 seconds and you only get such a small window. And you know, it's like, so you can't, if I was to crush that whole thing down into the small window, you're not going to see anything because it's going to be so small. Right? So you only get a 9:16 size, right? So it's opposite resolution. It's a vertical for phone use, right? So
How many views did that Power Wash simulator hit?
like 7,000, 8,000, I think is what Creature was saying.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's also a short too. Shorts is a whole different beast. While they'll bring you subscribers, they'll bring you people, but the views are not really people actually watching it versus just scrolling through the thing, right? So, you know, if you look, I have a bunch of shorts that I put up recently that got, 500 to 700, 7,000, 1,000, almost close to 1,000 views. Right? So they don't make money. Like literally you'd have to get like 1 million views on a short to make $100. Right? And the problem with going from short form content to long form, the audience doesn't really watch long form content. They only want to watch short form. So that audience won't come over and watch me live stream, pretty much, in a sense. For the amount, out of 7,000 people, if you got one subscriber out of it, the chance that one subscriber comes and watches you do a live stream is like nil to none. So you're pretty much just padding your sub count. You're padding your view meter and not getting paid for it, pretty much. Right? Like when I live stream and I guess I can put this into perspective for you guys. So right now we are at, like, what is it, 20 something people watching? And we've gotten a total of 170 people have came into the stream so far today. 170, right? If I was to stop the stream right now, the stream at the end of like a week, it'd probably go up to like 200, 250 views, maybe 300, right? That would be roughly $10 in revenue, about $10. Okay, so how many subscribers did I get off of it? So far, we've gotten 2. We've got Techno and we got BK. So if you look at the numbers and you try to stack it up against a short to equal that would literally have to get 2 million views. It'd have to get 2 million views. And on top of it, that subscriber that got from watching the shorts probably wouldn't come back and watch. So it kind of gives you like, it's an empty number, really is what it is. So as a live streamer, the whole thing is like, you're just trying to throw yourself out to as many people as possible, right? You're trying to get attraction everywhere, right? So it's a weird thing, right? And unfortunately on YouTube, the bigger your subscriber count is, the more famous you are, or the better the streamer you are, or whatnot. And we all know that that's not the case. Shorts basically acts as a channel advertisement, more of a reliable view source. Yeah, it's not, you're not, as a live streamer, yeah, it's rough, man. Shorts do bring people in, but not, you mean, dude, you got to go viral, man. Like, you have to go viral, you know. And I'm not going to do something that makes me go viral that's stupid, because then I don't want to be a gimmick. You know what I mean? Because then you always have to do that, and that's annoying. I don't want to wake up every day and go, okay, I gotta put my gimmick face on and sell out and do all this stupid crap. Like, die on the inside every day when you log on to stream. Because then what happens when you don't want to do that gimmick? What happens when you don't want to do that gimmick anymore is people generally start to hate you because of it. They're just like, oh, yeah, this is bullshit, you know? Yo, you let me down. You know what I mean? Like, think of it this way. This is, I'm gonna be brutally honest about it. You guys have seen, like, and Eric says, Gold Rush, lol. Exactly. Look how many people were like, Split, I expected you to play Gold Rush 5 days a week. I expect, and you didn't do that, so you let me down as a streamer. Okay, how about this? You let me down as a viewer because you weren't here every day 5 days a week when I was doing it 5 days a week. So how can you say I let you down when you let me down first? Right? It goes both ways as a streamer or a viewer. Like, okay, you expect me to do something. Okay, I expect you to do something. Right? We're just being honest about it, right? Like, and a lot of streamers will stop making content or good content, and they'll just start making content that gets them views because they don't give a shit anymore. They don't care who you are as a person, as long as you show up every day. They don't care, so they'll do whatever they have to do to. Oh, someone just snapped something.
That was me.
What did you snap?
I don't know.
Hey, Boris, how are you?
And yeah, life circumstances and stuff like that happen, but then again, it also goes the same way with a streamer too. Life circumstances happen, and you know, shit happens. Shit goes on. You get bored. You don't want to play the same video game day in and day out. You know, the game becomes dead. Like, things aren't what they used to be.
Like me, why I ain't catching no fish.
Like Amanda when she ain't catching no fish. This is some bullshit. No, so I'd rather just grow like we have been. Like I said, it's as long as I'll be happy as long as I can just pay my bills and me and Amanda don't have to stress out or have the want for anything. We're not asking for a lot in this world, to be honest. And I just want to have fun playing video games and be able to play something a little differently. We don't mind taking a hit. We don't mind taking a hit, and that's obvious, right? Like, we don't mind taking the hit when it comes to playing new things anymore, especially because I'm playing with my wife now, for one. That's a big difference. I'm playing with my wife now on stream almost every day. And, you know, where we never used to, it was just me playing Gold Rush for years.
25-pound gold lake trout.
Nice. You caught that on a 2-aught?
4. Or sorry, yeah, 2.
Oop. Okay, you should be primed to get a lake trout. You've been playing Gold Rush since I was 11 or 12. I'm 16 now. That's insane. You can take a break. Yeah, it's just a long time, right? You're gonna have your ups and downs. You know, like I just can't freaking play the same thing all the time. I have to change it up. And like YouTube, this is what's sad about YouTube. When you're known for doing one thing and the algorithm likes it, and you want to play something else, but your community doesn't want to watch you play that, you die. You might as well just stick a fork in it and you're done. And the same thing goes for Twitch too. Go look at all those streamers that got known for playing one thing. And then as soon as they play something else that's not that game, guess what? Watch what happens with their viewer count. You'll see them have like 100 to 300 people watching. Then they'll play a game that's completely different from the genre of game that they normally play. And boom, they have like 20 people watching them. And then if that streamer keeps doing that and doesn't give a crap, he will lose his channel. You will lose your channel doing that. You'll lose all your audience and you will lose everything.
Fish on.
Oh, snap. So it's a rough game out there, dudes. It really is. You know what I mean? So well, we're just trying to stay working. It is a job. You do have to work at it. Right? It's not something that's easy. Right? Like, yeah, I think we went from having 150 people on YouTube 5 years ago. Right? That was brutal back then. You know how many people would have killed to have that many people watching them on YouTube, or let alone Twitch 5 years ago? Like, dude. You know what I mean? So it's and then your game dies, or your game doesn't do what it wants it to do. You're getting bored. And you know, the money's not coming in. You know what I mean?
Good
So
God.
what'd you get?
28.8 pound gold lake trout.
Nice. I'm going for a monster. Yeah, the 4-aught, 3-aught, 2-aught, you can all get those diamonds. No, yeah, it's been a long road, man. Like, a lot of people would say World of Warships killed my channel. But I needed to take a break, and I had to play something that I love. Right, so, and people didn't understand that, right? People didn't really get it. I got a lot of hate mail about that. Trust me. Lots of hate mail. It went from this, literally is what it was. It went from people going, you know, sending me emails going, yo, Split, I really appreciate you playing. I really appreciate you playing, you know, and streaming all these years. I've went through some hard times, and I just want to say thank you. You got me through some hard shit, blah, 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 blah. To then, as soon as I started playing another game that they didn't want to watch me play, it immediately went to hate mail. And, oh, I don't really like watching that game, and you're not the same person anymore, and I don't know if I can subscribe to you anymore because, you know, this and that and this, or oh, you're making members content only, and, you know, I can't afford to buy video games, and just all this nasty toxic shit, right? Like hardcore nasty toxic crap. But in the meantime, they're the type of people in chat that are constantly bragging about buying brand new computers. I just bought a brand new car. I just bought 5 new video games this month. And all these things like that, right? And it, as a streamer, you hear the shit every day. Like, it's constant. Every day, I don't like reading my emails anymore. Like, I don't like reading the comments for the most part. I'm glad we don't get a lot, but it's like I don't like looking. Every time I look at my DM, I cringe. My DMs in Discord, because I don't. It's always going to be something stupid like, Split, can you do something for me? And it's like, man, I don't have the luxury to do that. I wish I did. Like I have to worry about paying bills, right? Like streaming full time is not an easy thing, right? Like it's not. Streaming full time and trying to pay the bills and stuff like that is just it's insane. Like me and Amanda took a big hit going to try to buy this new computer, right? And a lot of you guys have been very amazing and helped out with it, but we can't afford to take that hit this month again. Or we just can't. It's just not going to happen.
No way.
Yeah, there's no way in our budget that we can put more money aside this month. We already put as much as we could last month away for it. So that's what I'm saying. It's a work in progress. It's not something we're going to do immediately.
Oh, I got something out of the bottom here.
Uh-oh. Good luck. I think a lot of people forget that you're a real person. And we all expect you to mindlessly put in the... Yeah. I agree. I mean, people just... I think they do forget, right? Like, they expect you to be there on 24/7 and... You know, but I'm down. Like I said, I've been here for years, guys. I sent you a DM in Discord.
Wonder if there's pizza at the bottom of this lake.
What if there's pizza at the bottom of the lake? It's freaking Shane. I think I will be doing it eventually, Shane, because I have a few games that I would like to do. And, you know, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out the big guns, man. You know, everyone keeps talking this shit. Everybody keeps coming into my channel and talking shit, right? Everyone keeps trying to troll me. I'm going to pull it out and just, you know, this is why I think this game is shitty. And I'm just going to obliterate a game. And I'm going to show in Unreal why I think it's shit. And I'm going to show why I think the current games that I play, I like playing them for a reason. But those things, like I said, it takes a lot of time to make those videos. It takes a lot of time to make that content. It takes a lot of time to just completely rip something apart and not have the nerds go, well, my dad's a developer and he works for Microsoft, so you're wrong. No, I want like a dagger going in, bro. But that takes time, and that takes time away from streaming. That takes time away from playing games with Amanda. That takes time away for what? Possibly getting 50 views? Yay.
Damn it, it's not pizza, it's a 20-pound powder.
It's not pizza.
Sorry, should have eaten before we started.
Just teabag it hard. Well, there's a few in the mining sim world that I want to just absolutely give a toss into. Because I don't like scammers. Oh, hold on. Oh, what is it? Oh my god, it's a beast! Oh yeah, well we know 2 of them are a scam for sure, and I'm just tired of seeing people getting scammed, man. So I wanted to do those games versus Gold Rush, you know, the old and broken game that everyone says is a piece of shit, and show how bad those games actually are. Right, so I don't know, figure something out.
Uh-oh, Nick, I think we got dual beasties.
You got a beast mode too?
It's making my line go pink.
I'm at 50 and it's making me go pink.
I'm sitting at 52. Or 50 also.
55. Let's go, beast. It's not, I'm not gaining anything on it at 55. It's a big boy. Let's go.
And this is like a 2-aught spinner.
Well, I'm on a 4-aught swim bait. It's got to be a beast. It's given up already. Nope, never mind. Come on, buddy. You can make it. No, he's big. He's big. He's probably a 30. He's probably a 40 pounder. Easy. 40 pound. Yeah, we'll be playing Farm Sim here probably about in a little bit. Not too sure exactly what time. We're latched on to Netsy over here, boys. You'd say about a 42 pounder? Yeah, he's definitely good size. Yep, that is the plan.
Well, mine was only 31.
Oh, don't say that. That's not what we wanted to hear. Mine's giving up too. No!
Oh, and I was wrong. I was on a 2-aught spoon.
Come on, beast. Let's go. He's all fight. He's all tired out. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, 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 he's big. What is he? Oh, beast nailed it right on. 42-2.
Damn, dude.
He's a beast. Well, it looks like we can put that video out verified after patch. literally the video's just sitting there in YouTube. I was waiting to catch another diamond out here because everyone said it was nerfed. I was like, oh gosh. Oh, beast. Dude, beast was spot on, man.
Ah, it shits into the 3-aught swim bait.
3-aught swim bait. That was a 4. Oh, hells yeah.
I don't have anything with a size 4. 4-aught, I mean.
We got the beast. Man, that's a big old fish. Yeah, that video's pretty much almost done. Maybe I should stop worrying too much and waiting and just rip content out, even if it's gonna get like out of date in one day. Because I don't know, for some reason I just hate doing that, man. I hate just making content that I know is gonna be like out of date instantly. I guess that's the world of video games, right? That was an absolute monster. Yeah, you will get them on a 2-aught. You can get all the way up to the 50-pounders on a 2-aught, but you're gonna catch a lot of crap, right? In the meantime, and I only want the big guys. Like I don't really care. I want the beefies. Farm sim people do it all the time. Everybody does it all the time. Right? Like, I mean, look at all the people for this game, for instance, right? Look at all the people that made content for this. It was all quest fish, right? They didn't care. They knew they were quest fish. You can't tell me that not one of those content creators that made all the videos about a guide to how to get the quests or a guide how to get the diamonds didn't realize that they were being spoon-fed diamonds on a quest. Come on. Right? All those content creators got it from EW. They all knew what they were doing. They were all trying to upsell the game. You know what I mean? So they all knew it. Look at the time their videos came out, right? The very first day or so of the game. That means they had it way ahead of time. They weren't able to release anything on the game yet because they were under embargoed, right? The NDA. So all those videos come out, they get a shit ton of views, and it's all misinformation. It's all information that's not pertinent to anything now. But yet they still get tons of views and tons of everything, where a current video doesn't get anything. Wonder what the biggest possible fish in the game is? My guess is it's probably going to be a lake trout at about 55 pound is my guess.
Wow, my phone is replaying you right now at 144p.
D4P.
I must not have any cell service.
Do farm sim people start drama for no reason? Mm, hmm. I haven't seen anybody really. Well, then again, I don't care anymore. I think people realize that. I don't care. If you're gonna start drama, I'm just gonna be like, all right, here it is, guys. You decide. I just don't care. Like, I've been through so much crap, so much drama, so much bullshit. I just don't care anymore. I don't care to feed into it. It's a waste of time. That's a waste of time away from you guys. That's a waste of time away from playing and having fun with my wife and enjoying video games in general. To give a shit about their petty shit. Oh, we made some good content out of drama. Don't get me wrong.
50,000.
50,000, bro. Now I'm talking like gold rush drama, right? Funny you say this, as I was talking to someone the other day, how I hate that CCs rely on game devs to create stuff for them to create content. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did apply to EW for a content creator, but they haven't gotten back to me yet. I meet all of their specifications though. I'm just not a PG streamer. But nowhere does it say you have to be PG or E for everybody. It says they'll get back to you within, 3 to 5 business days. It's been over 15, so.
Fish on. Yeah, he's a big one.
I mean, considering I was like on Twitch, I was one of the top 5 streamers playing this game for majority of the nighttime hours. Holding anywhere between 50 to 60 people watching. Nice. Good luck. Hopefully it's a biggin.
60% drag to keep him from running out on me.
Oh, then you're probably sitting on a big diamond then.
I ain't catching nothing.
Speaking of gold rush drama, I remember when you ripped that guy's girlfriend from being butt ugly. Oh, you. Yeah, just give it time. You'll get there.
I mean the bag lady?
Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to her? Do you notice that, like, right around that time, she, like, is not on any
Put
of
her
the
back in
episodes
the
either?
closet.
Dude, that was like, what was he thinking? What was Rick Ness thinking, man?
Well, he's in econ. He's not that pretty himself. It's dark most of the year anyway.
He saw her in bar light.
Puts her back in the closet during the summertime.
It's too bright out.
Initials. ESL.
Shit. That thing was scary. What? Even I look good in bar lights. Oh, man. Trying the 80-foot range.
Even I look good in beer goggle glasses.
Your goggle glasses. Oof. You think jump out there? Good. Like, we're surrounded by a lot of other big fish. I just don't care right now because Going for one thing. It's a monster.
Out to land it.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, it's a huge
Oh, he's big, huh?
49.57.
Oh, baby. Told you it worked over here, man.
That
Well-
baby is a diamond.
That baby a big, big diamond. Almost 50 pounder. It looks like a nice golden trout over there jumping. Is it a lake trout or a walrus? Oh yeah, they're definitely going to release for console. It's just they have to get it optimized and everything like that first for PC. And once everything's optimized and stuff, then they can port it out. Most game companies send their games out to be ported to consoles and stuff like that. It's just faster and it's just cheaper. Instead of paying for all those employees to be on your team, they will just send it out to be ported by another company. I'm not sure if that's the case with EW or not, but in general, that's what most game devs do. They just send it out to another company that already has all those people to do it for them, and they can do it 10 times faster. Right? So once this version of the game gets polished more, then they can send it out or possibly do it themselves. Like I said, don't know. And then, yes, so actually Angler already is cross-platform. It's just not, actually I'll show you because I have to reel in anyways. So in the actual menus, it does say cross-platform already. In the actual thing. So that's how we know it's coming. Plus they've already said it. It's just not there yet. Let's take a look here. And one thing that they're catching a lot of flack for, see, look, cross-platform, crossplay. On, off. It's already there. Right? So it's already there. It's just not in the game. They don't have it out for the other consoles yet. Right? So it just lets you know that they're planning big things for this game, and right now, so I guess the big thing that a lot of people are pissed off about, I guess, is people think that it should have been early access. Oh, this game should have been early access. It should have been cheaper. It's not done yet. It's not ready yet. It's not a full released title yet. Okay, well, how many early access? For me personally, I'm getting sick and tired of early access games, because then it gives them the ability to be slow. It gives them that ability to just, well, you know, we could take our time now. We've already full popped everybody for the banger price of the game. We're not obligated to be done with this game by any time. So, you know, let's just take our time. And let's just, you know, do whatever we want to do because we're in early access. And we've seen that trend happen with countless games, right? So what's the difference between releasing a game that's fully, quote unquote, we're talking full big bunny ears here. What's the difference between releasing a game early access and releasing it in the same state as it would have been early access? Who cares? It's just a minor detail that has no bearing on the game at all. Yeah, they released the game. They said it's there, but it's, you know, it's still a work in progress. Oh my goodness, it's an EA title. Early access, right? Like, so now I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing for us because they've put the game out. It's fully released. Now they're obligated to really make this game shine or let it fail. And I think that that's better than having it. If they would have put it as early access, I think they would have been doomed. Just like everybody else. Hopefully they put it out on Game Pass. Oh, what's up? Great. Oh, man. How's life been treating you?
I posted it up in Discord.
Nice. Is that a silver white? Is that a mountain whitefish right there I just saw in front of me?
Looks like a gold or something.
Well, one thing that we know EW doesn't really do is season passes. So it's kind of like, here you go, we're going to release the game, pay for it now, and then we're going to fix it. And they've been doing that. They've definitely been busting their ass. We know that for the last almost 2 weeks now. They've been full on just trying to get this thing polished out. Right? You know, a lot of things broken, a lot of things changed, a lot of things more broken, some things changed. I literally can't stop rewatching your Gold Rush series. Been a lot of ups and downs, car troubles as usual. I was getting used to a new job as a supervisor. Getting ready to get your gallbladder removed. Eee, that's a fun one. Hopefully they're doing it laparoscopically, I think is how it's pronounced. Versus the old school way, man. The old school way sucks. The 4-aught jerk baits don't work as good as the swim baits do. They do work, but you'll probably have a better chance at a 3-aught than a 4. Close, yeah. Figured I'd butcher it in some way. That's how I had mine taken out, and I'm so glad that I chose to do it that way. Everybody, I knew a lot of people had it taken out, just the old school slice and dice, man, and they had like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of healing, and I was like up and moving that day after I had mine taken out. Your quick menu's broken? Yeah, mine too. It's annoying. If a game releases EA, there should be a higher standards for them. Like they stopped doing updates for X amount of time, stuff like that. I agree. I agree. I also think you should be able to refund an EA title way longer than 2 hours of gameplay time. I think if an EA title bombs out, you should be able to immediately, at any time on an EA title, get a refund.
Oh, it's not 90 days. It's only 2 hours.
Yeah, it's only 2 hours. On all games on Steam, it's 2 hours. There should be no time on an early access game. I think that it's bullshit, and it's a way for them to scam people out. Horrible. They're planning for 3 to 4 week off work. Yeah, it's the gallbladder. I had gallbladder issues my whole life. Like, from what I can remember, because mine wasn't just gallstones. It was just they literally said it was a birth defect. They said that my gallbladder just never worked properly. They said more than likely because I had these symptoms for a majority of my life, and it was horrible, man. Like, it was absolutely horrible. Like, my issue that I had with mine was this: is that, like, growing up, it'd be like this. I'd be like, randomly, it felt like I just gorged myself with food, like out of nowhere. Like, out of nowhere after a certain period of time of the day. Mainly it happened in the middle of the night, like around 4 in the morning. Like, out of nowhere. So my dinner, whatever I ate for dinner or lunch or anything like that, it would just dump all of that bile. And that's the way it was explained to me by the doctor. He goes, you know, what was pretty much happening is it was taking all those calories and all that bile and dumping it all at one time. So the doctor was like, well, pretty much it's equivalency. Imagine eating 12 Big Macs. Right, in calories and fat dumping into your system. He said pretty much that's what was going on for the majority of my life. The lily pads work. I do hit them. I try to stay a little closer to the deep water when I'm going for the big guys. But you can, there is a little channel over here that I have hit and I have caught diamonds on them. Don't ever wait to get a gallbladder removed. Yeah, it's mine was, like I said, mine was, I finally just, my whole thing of getting mine removed is I just got fed up with it. It happened for so long in my life. I was tired of it running my life is what it was. I was tired of it. I was like, I couldn't find a doctor that I could actually figure out what the hell was wrong. And it irritated me to the point where I literally just kept going to doctors until I could find one that would do what I wanted them to do. Right? I already knew what the problem was. I already self-diagnosed myself. I just needed a doctor to freaking tell me that that's what it was so they could get the surgery going, right? And I had to do all these tests. I had to do all this crap and go through all this stupid shit, pay money out of my pocket. And when I finally found the doctor that was like, yeah, you actually do have a poor gallbladder, and they did all the tests and they were like, okay, yeah, you need to go in, and when do you want your surgery? And I was like, as soon as possible. I don't need to wait. I just want it done. I don't care. Because all the other doctors, they were like, you know, well, whatever, whatever. What'd you get?
Absolutely nothing.
Crap? What are you using?
Same thing I've been using the entire time. The 2-aught,
Swim bait?
yeah.
What else do you have? Yeah, the HIDA scan is what I had done too as well, and then I had the nuclear radiation test thing done.
The extra large grub.
Try the grub. Try doing a little jigging. See what happens. It does take a little while to really get those fish. Yeah, I had a HIDA scan done, and I had the couple other tests done. Go ahead and cast in between here, see what happens. Quite a few different things. Hey, do you know how long it took? It took my body forever to get used to changing to the changing to it, right? To not having it, and like it's like having PTSD because of it too. Like that's one reason why I had horrible sleep insomnia, like it was because my whole life I grew up, and it was like every time I was growing up, it was just like nighttime would come along and it was gonna be horrible. I knew the nighttime was gonna be horrible, right? So when you got to get up and go to school and everything's, you know, you're gonna be sick, like really sick in the middle of the night, like almost every night. That's not a good thing to be dealing with every day as a kid. You know, knowing you're going to wake up with a night, like a panic terror because you're not, your stomach and everything like that's having issues. So it's trying to wake you up every day. Like, dude, that gave me like panic attacks, man. Just wanting to wake up or even just go to sleep. It'd be like, nah, I'm okay. I'm just going to stay. It's better if I don't go to sleep. Cause you know, when you wake up and you're not feeling good, how it's like uncontrollable, like in your head, how it's hard to like control your everything. But if you're already awake when it starts to come on, it's 10 times better and easier to deal with. Yeah, so just imagine being a little kid, nothing to deal with that shit, right?
I'll remember what mine is. I got a milkshake and I bursted my stitch.
Yeah,
Cleaning.
Yeah.
Cleaning.
Well, yeah, sure. Amanda was like, what'd you say? Your side was hurting really bad one day, and I just threw her on the bed and just poked her right where her gallbladder is, and she just like started screaming. I was like, yeah, you're going to the doctor. Your gallbladder's messed up. Lo and behold, took her thing. The doctor's like, yeah, her gallbladder's messed up. And she had it out, what, in like a week or two?
No, I got it out in, when we first moved to this house. Remember, it took like a good year or so.
Oh, no, that's right. It did take like a year for them to give you your appointment.
I didn't have a family doctor, so I was just put on a wait list.
Yep. I literally use your mining methods at Gold Rush, and I always get far. So thank you. No problem, man. Why do it, buddy? Teach people how to make it a little easier. Run those big boy yards. Even though they keep nerfing the front end loader just to combat me, still doesn't matter. So, hey, Fi, how do you like how much they've nerfed the front end loader and not told anybody? Lift a little bit more than 15% nowadays, huh? It's more like 60%. Eventually they'll get it tuned correctly because of me stomping on people. Is a mountain whitefish right there. What the hell? That is a giant mountain whitefish. What? What? I'm not sure what they hit on. What do the mountain whitefish eat?
I think just about anything.
Bread, pearl, eggs. Oh, I didn't bring any eggs. Oh.
Got any spinners?
Not anything that small. You curious about what you read today? Yeah, that's me too. Me too. I'll have to check that out. Oh, I didn't know. I have the eggs. I just don't have the hook. No. No.
You don't have a hook that's close enough that you could use for it?
No. Damn it.
This ain't no diamond, it's coming willingly. This fish is just gonna take me.
You just beating up a fish over there? A freaking Oz has got no pants on.
Typical
like in
dude
real
doing
life?
everything with no pants. Oh, 33 pounder.
Actually not a bad size. So you're close. Just keep on hitting.
Oh, big enough.
Big enough. Damn it. Okay, so there's apparently mountain whitefish around here. I just don't have a damn hook.
Hey, Buck, if you need me, I'll be down at the main outpost. See you soon.
You know what the worst thing is when you don't realize you have the game open and then you hear that guy's voice like in your headphones really loud in the middle of the night and you forget that you had the angler open.
My problem is when I have the angler open and Hunter Call of the Wild and I forgot I have the angler open, it scares the shit out of me, makes me miss my shot.
He's like, "Hey, buckaroo," and you're like, "Oh no!"
Damn it, shut up! Hunting rabbits.
Why?
I go watch your series again. Good luck. All right, man. Take it easy, beast. We'll probably be switching over to some farm sim here soon. I gotta check to see if the server's up and running though. We should probably
Yeah, it
do
was up yesterday. I don't know if it is today though.
Oh, that's right. You were in it yesterday. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was in it yesterday.
Cool. You wear pants when fishing. Rookie mistake. Is that what my problem is? I gotta take my pants off? I guess that'd be a whole different thing of noodling.
It's one way to catch him.
It's one way to catch them.
Use yourself as bait.
Just hope it's not a gar.
Yeah. That type of noodling sounds painful. No doubt, right?
Only if the fish has teeth.
Ow. Your Bubba was saying like a snapping turtle. Ow. Done for.
He shouldn't be sticking his noodle near a snapping turtle.
They might steal your flag. Gosh damn it. Come on, fish. You know you're down there. You know you want to get on my line. Yeah, so before the last patch, the 4-aughts weren't even working here. Like at all. Nothing would bite on a 4-aught. Now they're actually biting on the 4-aughts. They're hitting on the 4-aughts, right? So yeah, it's they're definitely making tweaks and changes, right? So at least we know now that these spots are working again, or they are working, and they are working with the this size. So guess I could just hurry up and do the voiceover shit and put this video out because they do work. I made the gold lake trout video, and then I made the gold trout video, and then I made the lake diamond lake trout video. You know what? Let's do something here. Let's see if we get anything. Let's just go right for the lily pads. Was watching some people play Construction Sim. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it looks all right. There's some looks like it could be a little bit of fun, but man, their whole digging mechanic stuff looks like a butthole. But that's not what the whole game's all about anyway, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, right?
Was it just you going around smashing stuff?
No, you actually have to like build buildings, dig holes, put in things, use cranes, pour cement, things like that.
You make someone else dig the hole.
Can't make somebody else dig the hole. Well, it is multiplayer, so. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I got some. I doubt it's the diamond, though.
Oh yeah, they're coming out with a new one, Construction Sim 22.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! It is the
Dopey.
diamond.
Oh damn!
36-pounder.
Congrats, Dopey!
Didn't need the quest.
Nope.
This one.
Kind of a small diamond though.
Yeah, it's a little on the small side. Like, at least you got one though.
It's been just barely. It's only because the game felt sorry for me.
That was your time was up.
That's a little weird because I had a 38-pound gold.
Gonna take a little bit to beat Oz's. Mine are just been like, I have not caught the monster yet. Actually, no, sorry, I did catch a 47.
Boris wants to know if we need an extra farmhand tonight.
Yeah, if he wants to come on in, we have to give him the mod download link. I want to do that now. Let me
Make sure it's actually working.
yeah, one sec here, guys.
Oh, sorry, that was a 28, not a 38. Never mind.
Nah, Coleman, I don't dig holes. I make people dig the holes for me.
Yeah, I cast my line and the boat in front of me just disappeared.
All right, let me know if that link works for you there, Vars. You can download the mods that we have on the server so far. We're gonna be playing the same one that we played this last time. The one where we kind of just jumped on and pre-built the farm. We have a bunch of trees and stuff like that we have knocked down. Probably go over there and do some logging, kind of kick back, hang out.
Maybe that's the first thing we have to do. We have to get those logs off the ground.
Yeah, we cut down all those
So
freaking trees. It's
Oh god, it was laggy.
yeah. Top did have a 51 pounder the other day. A couple other people have caught some 51.5 pounds. That's why I'm thinking the top one's gonna be the top fish is about 55 pounds.
Oh, what the hell? Now I just feel chipped. I got a small diamond.
Dopey doing mass deforest? Yeah, pretty much. Safety Bob for life. Howdy, been a long time. Going pretty good, man. I have literally had no time to work on anything lately, sadly. Other than trying to make some cash to get some bills paid. Had no time to work on any projects or like just a little bit of time here and there to maybe film some angler video type stuff, but that's about all I've really been able to do this last 2 weeks. Is kind of just take time off and work on that stuff, like map building and stuff. Not for farm sim or anything, but for just work. But we're done with that, so back to streaming. Sent us both a present. God damn it, Shane.
Gee, how did I know?
Well, looks like we are... When does this come out? The 20th? Shane. Insane, dude. Like, can you play it right now? Lol.
September 20th.
This is download and play right now. The hell?
Yeah, but when you exit that gift page there, you go to your library, it says coming September 20th.
Okay. Dude, thank you very much, Shane. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
We will definitely be playing some Construction Simulator. Now that everything else got delayed. Gosh damn it.
Don't even get me started. I'm still mad.
Like, what are we going to play now, dudes? Everything got canceled.
Finally got you to play the Forest only because the new one's getting ready to come out and they delayed it.
That's why I don't want to play the Forest right now.
Just want to cry.
I was like, wait, it got delayed? Pfft.
I just want to feed munchers to people.
Hey, wait a minute. There's only like 3 people co-op in that. You're not going to feed me to a muncher. That's not nice.
I didn't say you.
Feed Bubba to a muncher. It's okay.
But it was good for he used the meat shield.
Mm-hmm. Harry Potter got delayed. And Sons of the Forest got delayed. And Kerbal Space Program got delayed.
I only cared about 2 out of the 3, so. I'm not smart enough for Kerbal.
I'm not smart enough for Kerbal, but it's fun yeeting him into space. Or trying.
I never got it, because I'm like, no, I'd lose so many green men, it's not even funny.
That's the whole point. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy and Sons of the Forest were the 2 that I was looking forward to the most. But they all got delayed. Hey, it gives us time to play Construction Simulator now. More of this, getting updated. More Farm Sim. You know, so oh, it's all good. It happens. If you don't get anything by the time your thing reels into 40 feet, just reel it all the way in.
I usually do like 50. Like, if I don't get anything by like 60, 50 feet, I just reel it in.
Have you guys sorted yourselves into your houses yet to get free game stuff? What do you mean? No, I haven't done any of the Harry Potter stuff yet. The pre-stuff. Just waiting. What's Mr. Kawasaki? How you doing, man? Hell yeah to the yeet. Let's go with the turbo jiggling. Turbo wiggle.
Please tell me you have pants on when you're doing that.
Nope. Stream noodling. Let's go.
So that's the only thing that's wiggling.
Nope. It's all wiggling. It's all in the hips.
If you fall off your boat, I'm gonna laugh.
Harry Plopper was cooler than Harry Potter.
Harry Plopper's what you're gonna turn into.
They're falling into the freaking water here. Someone took my advice and lost his pants. The extra dangle.
That's why I saw floating past me.
You. Hmm. Hell yeah, helicopter's awesome. Let's try a popper top water and see what happens out here. No, yeah, from what I was watching on the game, I mean, for construction sim, you know, there was only a few things that were like kind of like jarring to me, which was the deformation mechanic, right? Which not a lot of people have been able to get right. So I'm not gonna like knock them hard. It's a basic, very very basic digging, deformation, but it looked fun. I mean, we can't compare all ground deformation to Gold Rush, because they've definitely Gold Rush destroys everybody. And that it's just not fair, right? Like it's just not fair at all. So yeah, it looks fun, man. I definitely seen a lot of cool stuff. It looks fun and interesting. So we will definitely be playing the crap out of that too as well. So man, it is so smoky smell. Smell that too, Amanda?
Yeah, I might have to close all the windows until it's all clears up because it's giving me a wicked migraine.
Yeah, it is pretty nasty out. Let's go a little deeper and see what happens here. Pants are overrated. Gonna be worse in the room. No, it's really bad. It's actually been making my eyes burn. The not me farting, but
Well,
the
that doesn't help.
that doesn't help. That's a big old trout right there. Kind of want that trout. You're not gonna go for this, are you? No. No way. You're not going. Yeah, the forest fire smoke is just brutal. It literally sounds like it smells like somebody has a campfire inside of our house right now. Like, it is making my eyes burn. And we've had headaches for like the last 2 days.
I've been hitting the head with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, be careful with that stuff. Back in 2011, I got a sinus infection so bad I lost my hearing in my left ear because of the smoke from the Okefenokee fire.
Come on, bro. You want it, you big dude? Let's go. Oh, he's got some nice color on him. He's looking good. It's making my eyes water. It's really, yeah, I'm gonna shut my window here. One sec, guys. Whew. Yeah, it's giving me a migraine as well, too. Super strong. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they've exactly done with it. I heard they were going to do some crazy stuff, but wasn't too sure how far down that rabbit hole I'm going to go for Harry Potter. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm going deep.
You're going deep into Harry Potter, huh? So like, are you going to stream on, what are you going to stream it on, Amanda? Are you going to stream it on Twitch? Or are you going to stream it on... If I'm on playing something else, what, you going to stream it on YouTube? You stream it on Twitch?
Probably Twitch.
You going to stream it to Twitch? Sweet. Double streams, boys. Computer should be built by then. Zipinger.
I mean, still, my computer should still be able to handle streaming.
Well, you gotta think you're gonna be. You would need the PS5, right? So you'd have to have a capture card. You'd have to have my capture card. Then you'd have to have. You might be able. I mean,
Well, even if it's not, you can always take it out of yours and put it in mine real quick.
yeah, it's true. I could hook up. I could just put it in yours. No, Dopey doesn't have a. Dopey doesn't do her own. She's just gonna stream on ours.
Why would I do that? All my stuff's hooked up to yours.
Yeah. But Splitintwo 2 is not just me. It's been me for many years, but it's not just me. No, but that's what it's gonna work best for us because we have the PS5 and I have a 4K capture card and everything like that, so it'll work better for us to stream it on there. We'll get better. We won't beat the crap out of our computer to play it and stream it. And it also opens up the ability for, you know, for Amanda to go stream on, like, say, Twitch, and me to stream something different at the same time over here on YouTube. So yeah, I know it's on PC. It's just, like I said, it's just easier on the computers. Michael Jackson just subscribed 4 minutes ago. Sorry, man. I was opening my, closing my window. Because there's no way Amanda's going to be able to play Hogwarts Legacy. Her computer would handle it on its own, but to stream it and play it on her computer ain't going to happen.
No, we're getting it for the PlayStation. That way, when I'm done streaming, when I'm finally finished the game, that way I can play it again, vegged in bed.
Yep. So that'll work good for us. And if by then we have the computer built, it'll be even better because Amanda will have my computer. And that'll work good. Ah, look how the wind is reacting to the water now. Changes it up quite a bit. Looks good. Ah, you guys ready to make that switch over to play some farm sim?
Oh, when I'm done reeling this fish.
Oh, okay. Ooh, you got a big one, huh?
Yeah, it was fighting me there for a while, even on 100.
I want to bounce for a few minutes. Work trying to call me.
Are y'all good? To make that switch over towards some farm sim, head on over to Twitch. Yo, what's up, Ian? Sorry, man. I was just looking at some stuff here. What's up, buddy? Do I leave the file zipped? Yes. So you're gonna want to make sure you download all those. Ooh, what'd you get?
30-pound lake trout.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, leave them all zipped. The best thing for you to do, what we found, was to just drag your current mod folder out and make a new mod folder and then put all those zip files in. You can click the little button down at the bottom that was download all. That's typically how I do mine. So that way I name it whatever server I'm joining. If I'm joining somebody else's server, I can just pull that file in and say this is Jeff's server or this is Jimmy's server, or you know what I mean. That way the mod files are a little different. But all right, dudes, we are gonna be heading over to Twitch and we're gonna be playing some farm sim here in a little bit. We did play this for quite a while here today, guys. Fishing kind of just happens. We did catch some. We came over here and caught a monster.
We played this first.
We did come over. We did get a couple monsters. We got a Dopey and Ryan got their Northern Pike quest done. That's good. Sadly, we didn't get a Northern Pike non-quest diamond Northern Pike, but we will be on the hunt for that now that we got the lake trout diamond on pretty much farm. You know, so yeah, dudes. Yeah, bros. It was good. Good fishing today. Yeah, we got some decent fish. Oz got the monster of the day. Congrats, Oz.
Thank you, thank you.
Got the beaster. And if you guys want to see all the fish that we've been catching throughout the day, the Discord is, well, populated with a bunch of fish.
Not all of them, just the big ones.
In the angler picture channel, which is seemed to be hopping. So yeah, whenever we're playing the angler, feel free to jump on in, hit us up, and well, join in on the fun if you can. But we will be heading on over to Twitch. jumping into Farm Sim and getting that whole thing rolling. So appreciate you guys for coming and watching and hitting that like button and all that great things. And yeah, congrats to Melon on the game key for the angler. And thank you as well, Shane, very, very much for hitting that key up in chat. Appreciate that, man. As well as all the new subs. Welcome, guys. Welcome. And if you guys want to know where we're going, the description down below is the link for my Twitch channel. We're going to be going over there. We're going to be playing some Farm Sim for the rest of the night. So peace out, broskies. You guys over there.